Alright. There we go. The game is capturing. Awesome stuff. Here we go. Just going to move the overlay a bit up just so you guys aren't getting blasted with that, because in Starsector, need most of the screen anyways. Alright. Here we are, everybody. Hello, hello. G'day. How's everyone going today? Welcome back to some Starsector Sunday. How's everybody going for today? Everyone's been having a great weekend. TFS Dragon, Dust to the Starfetti. Wow. It's my own people you being like this towards. Speaking of the Federation, here comes one flying past right now. Hey, you're Jaco. How you going? Good to see you as well. Okay. So, it's probably going to be the last one of this version at least. So let's see how far we can really get. Hopefully it doesn't crash. We'll see how we go. Because I haven't been updating any of the mods yet. Because it looks like there's quite a few updates coming in, which is for the new version. I haven't got it yet, so yeah, I'll definitely work on getting that next chance I get. Alright. Hello, Mighty Wox. How you going? Good to see you as well. Yeah, so now there's a game update available. I will take care of that soon enough. Okay, so what was I doing? Thinking about it, what was I actually doing? Was there any sort of important stuff that I was going to be doing here? Let's see. We had... Yeah, that's right. We had this bounty to potentially do. Then we also had this tier 1 to also do, which was the secondary stuff. But yeah, we got this bounty to do. Especially. I think that was pretty much the only thing I had that really needed to get done right away. And these other two are, they're a bit further away. Got the instrument package over here. But yeah, I wanted to get this one done. The Bounty Pirate is what we were actually going to be working on. So if anything, I probably should do this one first more than this one. So I'm not sure why I got this one set as my target, but that's fine. I completely forgot that I had Starsector paid for. Got to download it sooner or later. Yeah, the update for it is it looks pretty good from what I've seen so far. Unfortunately, it just means it's gonna mean that it might break my save because it's adding stuff in. I'll not really break it, but more like I can't run the new quest line with it. So I'm probably gonna have to start over. So anyways, alright, so we've got an IBB one over here as well to do. So how's this one looking? Custom mod cruiser, battle Pegasus battleship. Man, okay, that one's looking a little bit nasty. Okay, well, we'll do the one that's got a time limit first. So specifically in here. Yes, it is specifically in this star system. Hey, Darth Pixaris, how you going? Good to see you as well. All right, so how are we doing on resources here? I think I mean, seeing our fuel, I could go higher into the amount of fuel I've got. Maybe I can try to get some more. Because I do have the money for it. So let's just... Okay, I have actually bought all the fuel, haven't I? Yep, I have. So at the very least, we'll just grab what's left of it then. And we still got 1,600 supplies left at least. So that's good. And this we're going to hold on to for future stuff. Yep. Then, didn't really have anything else in the bar and everything, did we? I don't think we did. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's have a look. Because I'm pretty sure you already got... Yeah, we already got, like, the invasion fleet, potentially, which, we tried to do that, and we got absolutely destroyed. So, let's not do that for now. So, alright. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have any other extra stuff coming, do I? Nope, just the recovery equipment package, and also the bounty, which we need to take care of first. So we'll take care of the bounty while we got the chance. So then what I'll probably do is I might drop to Rider Station first to get some extra fuel, and then we head over, and then take care of this. So, alright, let's do it. Because yeah, we're currently still working for the Star Federation. I'm looking forward to seeing when the next month ticks over to see what our money is now. Hopefully we don't have any issues with income anymore. Here we go, so we can grab fuel from here, that's done there, and grab fuel from here as well, and we're good. Among Us bounty, the content, think of the content Among Us in Starsector, you can put a little advent head on thumbnail going, what? Indeed, I probably could. How you going? Good to see you, Flamin. Okay. Also, I should probably check some ships as well if I wanted to get anything here. By the looks of it, there's not really that much here. I mean, ooh, that's not... I mean, the Resolute's nice. It looks really, really nice. But in terms of everything else here, probably not seeing anything that's really worth taking at the moment. So I'd say probably not going to worry. Because right now, our cargo's really good. The amount of fuel we can carry is really good. I don't think we really need to buy any more cargo ships, at least for now. Because the ones that we got at the moment, I think, are currently pretty good. Plus, we've also got an Atlas as well, which is always handy. So, we're basically... You got like a 1 Atlas plus this. I think we're kind of set with cargo, whole cargo size. And everything else here is just kind of extra at this point. Just some extra bonuses. So, if anything, I probably should keep an eye out for maybe some more combat ships. Like, probably some more frigates to do some more chase downs, maybe. So, if there's anything I'm going to be buying, it's going to be that. To which, yeah, like, ones like this, that's a destroyer. But there's also these ones as here. So it's like more frigates potentially. And these are Star Federation specific. So I could grab a couple of these if I wanted to. I mean, I do have the weapons. I probably could just take a whole bunch of these. Or at least some of these that are, or at least like ones that are more pristine. So I can get like the Colubris. But what's with this one? Let's see. Degraded engines and glitch sensor array. So top speed's a bit low, but that's not a big deal. It's only a bit lowered, but you can kind of fix that. So I could grab this frigate here. Because everything else with it is, I think it's fine. That sensor strength's not great, but it doesn't really matter about that. The whole point of it is that it's an extra ship to potentially fight with. Let's put a red circle and arrow in that shit and watch the algorithm fly. Dear. Yeah, we can grab this one because it's pretty cheap. So let's do that. Anything else in the open market I would like to get here? Not really, no. Okay, so that's fine. So we can repair that. What else have we got here that we need to do here? Order a drink and talk shop with the IBB agent. What's this about? I get an easy smile, wait for coming to the chase. Tough challenge for this guy, okay. Katsu Akita. 480k. Alright, we'll grab it. Because might as well. Then we've also got animated storyteller. Okay. Militarized freighter. Nah, let's not bother with that. I'm not caring about going after some cargo ships for now. Because as far as I know, we're not at war anymore. Alright, anyway. So let's go grab this and add this to our set of frigates here. And then we get it set up. So let's see what you got here. So we have small hybrid hardpoint, a medium energy turret, and two missile hardpoints. All right, let's see what we can do for this then. So we could just go for... I've got plenty of these that are just singular, so I could just go for something like, say, I could go the Stitchet Beam Lance then. Let's do that as like your main weapon. Then we've got, yeah, missile hardpoints and small hybrid hardpoints. To which I could go... Double pulse laser might be the way to go. Like double remnant pulse laser. That's kind of all it would need for its weapons. Then we've got a whole bunch of torpedoes we can take now as well. So what's going to be the one I take here then? So Hornet MRMs. No cost to fire. Yeah, two missiles each on those ones. So it's got missile autoloader. So let's have a look what this is about. Okay, out of shared reload capacity. Installing small missile mounts. Does not affect weapons that use ammo regenerated. Ah, okay, right. Cool. All energy weapons deal 20% more damage. Have their range increased by 100. Yeah, so using these is definitely what you would want to do. Oh, I've also got a swarm battery in the middle here. It's got its own inbuilt missiles. That's kind of nice. All right, cool. Good to know. All right, so because that one does energy damage and MP damage to the target. Yeah, let's go double ions then, why not? Okay, then we just go for auxiliary thrusters. I think that's all you would really need here, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's fine. Cool. So that, or actually bring down the missiles a little bit, because your flux dissipation's a little bit crazy, but in terms of comparison to your weapon flux. Because what's this thing do in terms of, like, flux per sec? Ooh, yeah, it's a lot of flux for this thing, but it's more or less of a, shoot it when you really need to. And the pulse lasers can easily do auto fire at this point. Or at the very least, this can auto fire. That should be fine. So that or I switch to something that's not going to be so ridiculously flux intensive. And it is a sustained beam though, so they can kind of stop it anytime they want. Maybe pulsar cannon's also an interesting idea. Nah, I'll give that a go. That should be fine. Cool. Okay. No one else has got story points that need to be sent. Good. Yeah, I don't need to do a station commander. Alright, we've also got Strikecraft and Tactical as executive officers here. Okay, let's have a look at what these are about. Okay, so specifically this one's for fighters, for like all fighters. So this guy's specifically for helping with carriers, which I do have a few that have fighters, especially with TFS Dragon ships in the mix. So I might actually bring this guy along, potentially. Full potential of 6 of those skills after integrating something in Sleep's workflow. Yep. Because I think I've only got 1 slot left, don't I? Yeah, I do. I only got 1 slot left, which I've got... I got management for crew training, that's right. Yeah. Alright. Then we also got tactical here. What's this one regarding? Improved auto fire accuracy. Additional frigates gain an additional 1,000 units of in-combat vision range. Ooh, okay. Spotters, interesting. Rapid response, increased maximum burn for all ships with less than 9 burn speed. Oh, wow, okay. That's a lot of potential. Okay, this one's pretty good actually. I like this one a lot more. There's a chance to avoid demods. Okay. Oh, wow. Mass bombardment. Okay. Yeah, I think tactical is probably a better one. So let's bring you in, because we don't really have one that's actually helping us in terms of ships and the fleet's kind of combat bonuses. So let's go for you then. Alright, so then we can go to a character here, and then from here we can just add this new officer. So alright, confirm you're in. So you start off with increased non-missile weapon range, projectile speed, and less weapon recoil for auto fire. Yeah, that's actually quite nice, actually. Cool. I like it. Alright, anything else I need to grab before I go? I don't think so. So how are we in terms of crew numbers? I mean, yeah, we got some room to actually get some new ships if we need to. So that's fine. Okay. Something else in terms of buying in this area was there? No, not really. It was only just the one that I wanted to actually potentially get. What else have we got here? Yeah, damage weapon mounts and life support. It's not the worst. Damage weapon mounts is a bit annoying. Structural damage is always terrible. I don't bother with that. Peak performance is not great either. Yeah, probably not going to bother with these ones. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so at least now we can go for what we were planning on doing then. So we were going to be going over... Okay, so they're both over here. I see. So I could try to take out Blaze Rex before this. But we'll do this one first. Get this one out of the way. Then, considering... Depending on how well this one goes, then we could also deal with Blaze Rex on the way back. So how are we doing on fuel anyway? I mean, we can even go up to here to get recovered the instrument package as well while we're at it. But that's really just coming down to if there's nothing else to deal with in the meantime. But we need to take care of this first regardless. So we'll go here and see how everything goes. So let's give it a quick save and let's move on, shall we? Alright. Onward. Alright, off we go. Alright, I also need to check up on... Pretty sure we're not really in a fight with anyone right now, are we? So I'm pretty sure we're not. Yeah, we're at 100 with these guys now. Let's see. Yeah, diplomacy profile. Yeah, at this point we don't seem to really be at a point of at war with anybody else right now. Carter's free traders, right. So we still got them to worry about. And the Luddic Church, obviously. So I gotta keep an eye on them. Oh, that's what I was potentially doing this guy in tier. Right. Okay. Irradiated world. I'm gonna get there in 26 days though. That's gonna cut it close. I've got like basically 12 days to find him. Alright. I'll see if I can do it then. I've got some time to go for the other one. So I gotta find an irradiated world when I get there. Okay, Legion trait. Increase chance of malfunction by 24%. Would increase overload duration by 24%. No, overload's kind of really bad. Let's not do that. Okay, yep, that's where those dances are coming from as well. That was what Sierra was asking me about, but that's not what we're here for. We can deal with that later. Okay, so irradiated world. So basically right here. Alright, let's go. Hey, we got an income now. Hell yeah, that's great. Awesome stuff. Yep, that's the one. Let's get him. So, they're trying to run. Interesting. So support cruiser. All right, so we need to send up all our. We're gonna send up all our smaller ships after them then. But we gotta basically set up all our destroyers to go for them as well here. So let's go. Let's do that as well. Let's see. So 95. Yeah, 95 speed. Okay, they got high speed. That's fine. Yeah, you're okay. You're not. Yeah, the rest of these aren't going to be that fast. I mean, you can do it. Yeah, so can you. Yeah, should be enough. Should be able to take it all out. All but one was taken out. Okay, nice. Cool. Alright, so none of these I really care about. Get through it. Grab all this here. Extra 6 crew, always nice. And we got converted hangar mod spec. Okay. Almost after almost facing financial bankruptcy. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. Alright, it's basically that done. At least we can do this as well while we're here. Let's do a quick survey of this planet. Okay. Alright, so then... Now, we do this one. So let's over to Beta Bogotina. Let's go. Onward. Abandoned research station. Yeah, that's most likely where we need to go for a Sierra, but we're not going to do that this time around. We can do that potentially another time. Hey, Mother Cherry, how you going? Welcome, good to see ya. Have you been having a good weekend? Alright, into hyperspace we go. Alright, so we're going to be going over to here, because we're going to be fighting. We're going to be finding another one that is escaping justice from the Star Federation. Let's go and deal with them. Okay, let's just avoid lightning. Luddic Church Ray going after the Dragon Cell. Good luck with that. I'll have a quick drink. Thank you, military. Alright. There we go. Alright, almost there. Pretty sure we won't have enough. I'm pretty sure our fuel is not looking the perfect amount to actually go for the bigger one that's further away. I'll just have to wait until I can get more fuel from home. It's alright, here we go. Oh, already we found him. Okay. Alright, let's go get him then. Hello there. You here to say hi? Actually, you know what? I might save copy first. Just in case. Because this one does look a little dangerous, so we don't want to underestimate this. Because yeah, it's a lot of meat that's at the front there. I can see. So alright, here we go. Surrender? No, thank you. Alright, let's move into engage. So let's go with our big ones here. Yeah, we can start with all these for now. Right, we can start off with the galleon probably here. Well, actually, we can switch to the beehive. Oh no, we can't switch to the beehive. We don't have enough points for that. Might be the way to start off here. Alright, let's do it. Sorry, you stick with me. And I guess you guys can just engage on your own, but really you just stick with me and we'll be fine. Don't want to bring out anybody else right now. Looks like it's just a whole bunch of nav buoys, so not really have to worry about capturing anything really quickly. So let's do this. Just keep moving together with the team at this point. Alright, let's do this. But yeah, this one's been proven to be pretty good already in terms of his weaponry, so looking forward to seeing this one in action again. Let's just don't go too far ahead though. Just keep together at this point. Or at least keep with one of the bigger ships, just so I can actually just support them. And this one's going to now obviously be supporting me. That's sort of the idea. So, right. So, we got at least some incoming. So, here we go. Yeah, I'll see how long you can keep that up for in terms of that phasing. That one's got no shields, it's just a hull. By the looks of it. Oh, the front of it is anyway. Okay, get wrecked. Hey, Icicle, good morning. How you going? Okay. At least we're advancing pretty well. That one's already been taken out as well. Here. Don't get too aggressive. Waking up, nice. Oh, that's a big missile I'm seeing coming in. Oh, it's been intercepted. That's good. Alright, I need to back off. My shields are low. The flux getting close to overload. Let's just do a quick vent myself here. While I've got cover from both sides. They've got Icicle Eye just doing his own thing as well. You can search and destroy at this point. Oh, there's the big one. He's back for more. He's got no armor left on the front. Boom! Down he goes. There's a lot of fighters that were coming in as well. Good thing we took care of that. That's good. Oh, it's a flyman ship. There's another one. Good morning, Lately. How you going? Wiped out. Alright, let's get this guy so he doesn't try and get away. Still alive, I haven't gotten yet. Yeah, there's that one over there. Just going for a full assault and smack him. Don't think we can reach. I don't think we'll be able to reach him in time, but we'll see how we go. Yep, got him. Nice. I think it was a total wipeout. Okay, nice. Oh, one of the junk barges retreated though. Alright, how's it doing in terms of damage? It's low on target. Target is really low. Okay, let's go and pursue them then. So we'll send out a whole bunch of the bigger ones after him. So at this point, let's see. Yeah, I might give you Kingfisher to actually help give chase. Then the rest of you guys will actually engage as well. Drop these two in as well, so do it just get extra good measure then. Okay, so two got away, but that's alright. Cool. Okay, what we got here that we potentially want to take, if anything? Probably nothing really of real worth, because these are just pirates. Oh, we can get another galleon for no damage. It's got no long-term damage, though. Could take a second one. Do I want a second one, though? What else have we got? It's a battle hauler. Wondering if I would want to, like, if I actually would want another galleon. I mean, it's a pristine one. If anything, I can always bring it back and sell it. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab it. Just something I'll just mothball and sell later. Unless I really want to still use it. Alright, pick through all the wreckage for everything else. That's a lot of shit. Nice. Okay. And we can also do this as well while we're at it. Don't care about a strike destroyer. Hey, tech buddy, chum, pal, friend. Small itty bitty request for you from your plow flamin. Small indie creator that I am. Could you just go and hover over the Among Us bounty and the bounty aboard for a moment or two, long enough to take, say, a small screenshot for a project? Okay, sure. Take that in a second. Just give me a minute. Because I just got to mothball this thing first. There we go, mothballed. And we're back to normal. So we've got an extra galleon that we can actually potentially use if we want to. So keep an eye out for that, potentially. Oh, we got a super barge as well. That's also a derelict after that. Oh, God. Okay. That's meat. That is so much metal meat. What the hell? Look at this thing. That was one of the ones we just fought, wasn't it? I mean, they weren't that great, were they? Do they actually have shields? No, they don't, so there's probably no point. We just pull it apart. Hey, Havoc Wrecker, how you going? You want this ship? Am I going to be because this thing does not do... This thing has only got armor. That's it. Its armor rating is also terrible. This thing is not very good. So 2,000 armor rating, and it's got no shields. Yeah, this one is, yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna pull it apart. It's a big one to pull apart, though. We get a lot out of this. That's a pretty good amount of supplies. And a Tachyon Lance. Low-key autocannon. Breach SRMs. Yeah, nice. Cool. Tachyon Lance, though, is a good pickup, though. That's really nice. I just see Big Sip and you see Dibs. Yeah. Alright, hang on. Let's go to the... Where's the bounties? Let's see. Where is that? Bounty board. Alright, is it in here? Oh, this one you mean? Talking this one? There you go, Flamin. You know what, Tech, how big is my ship? I have a potential ship name. I'll show you in a second. Unselect it. Yeah, okay, sure, unselected. Alright, no worries. Okay, so lately your ship is this one. The ISS Longtime Lover. So it's this this capital carrier. That isn't really sorry, attack cruiser, sorry. Yeah, this one's yours. It's the one that's got a lot of different missiles and some strong, like some beam weapons as well. Not big enough to be called the Size Queen? Not at the moment, no, not really. Because yeah, this one's only a cruiser. I've got basically 4 capital ships, which are these 4 at the moment. I mean, I've got another galleon that's coming up though. We can go for another capital, which is basically another one of Flamin's kind of ships. So I could potentially give you this one if you really want. Yeah, but for no shields, that's not a lot because it only has 100 more armor than a galleon does. Well, at least that one anyway. This one's got 1710, 1200. Okay, so yeah, this one's got more armor because it's got heavy armor as a D mod, but so an S mod, but yeah. Okay, so armor is actually not bad, but I'm never a fan of ones without shields. It just feels like it's just a battle of attrition in terms of taking out its armor and everything. So if it just gets blasted all the time, it's like it's not damage you can just shrug off with the fluxes and everything. So yeah. All right. Anyway, so that's done then. So that's been completed. So we got our payment for that. Okay, did I want to do some... I want to potentially look around, don't I? I really should look around, huh? Let's go check out this desert world. That's all it's here at the moment, so let's go look it up. So, leave Emily's own. Okay, survey this. Okay, another class 0, class 1, that's fine. Alright, how are we in terms of fuel now in terms of getting here? Okay, we can do this as well on the way back. Well, on the way back, we can take care of this now. And could even check out Salamander again if I really want to. Then we also got these ones to potentially look into. Maybe. But at the very least, this gets more done for the glacier stuff. So I could do this one first anyway. I do have the resources. So I've got an instrument package to pick up there, so I could do that. So let's do a quick save just to make sure that we're not getting ourselves screwed over here. Got 120 days of supplies. Okay, so it's not too bad. What was that? That's I've taken that already? I have taken that already. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, in we go. Okay, so... yeah, we're cutting it a bit close to get back, though. Actually, wait, we are cutting it really close to get back, aren't we? Very close to get back. But I can always just jump into one of these stations, or I can even drop into Salamander to get fuel if I need to. I can even just do that as well. Although, what's fuel like for gotta check what fuel's like, actually. As long as they're not in deficits in one of the... oh, they are. Yeah, they are in deficit, so probably not. Although, not all of them actually, because a few of these are actually not. The Azure path apparently are fine by the looks of it. So is Barrow Shipyard's fine as well. Sector's Core is also fine. Yeah, okay, so I think we can go there. It's just some areas we just don't go. Which I can kind of do like a bit of fuel trading in there if I really want to. Okay. Let's take this nice and slow as we're going through a lot of this. Hey Dennis, hi, how you going, man? Good to see ya. Okay, Flagellator. Let's have a look at that real quick. Agile, maneuverability by 18%, durable mounts. No, agile for a destroyer is pretty good. I'll stick with that. Oh shit, I turn off the S. And then we're, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ow, ow, ow. Yep. Alright. As soon as I went to check that, my S was off, so therefore it basically was like, okay, zap it. Ooh, monthly income's gone way up now. 50k now. Ooh, very good. So now it's actually starting to come in. Excellent. So many storms. Alright, there we go. We're through. As we now go through more. Ah, boy. Slipstream. That's a big one, too. Doesn't look like it goes... That doesn't look like it goes that far. So I can kind of just ride that one out if I really need to. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to ride through this, aren't we? Yeah, that's fine, because we're about to exit there anyway, so that's okay. Okay, laying in wait. You coming at me, though? No, you don't care. Good. Right, so how do we look in terms of fuel now? Okay, not looking that bad, but yeah, in terms of getting back to Octavia, it's going to be a little bit of an ask, but we'll see how we go. More of the mass storms to go through. Has to be all out in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? We're good on supplies for quite a while, though, by the looks of it, which is great. We'll definitely need to resupply soon, though. Okay, nice and easy. Alright, we're through that. We're going to get to this one now. Let's avoid the storms. Go. Okay, I think this is where we need to go. Yeah, I think this is it. Like this section over here, I think this is where we're going. Alright, cool. Yeah, looks like that's it. Yep, we're through. Excellent. Alright, let's head in. Okay, so... what are we looking for here? Instrument packages from a probe located inside a ring system in the heart of the Gamma Bohr star system. Okay, so it is somewhere around here then. Okay, cool. Alright, so we can go do this. Do a quick scan of this because it's a gas giant as well. Should get points for that. Yep, there we go. Alright, survey time. Let's go. Start having a look around and seeing what's here. If there's anything good here at all. No, there's one up here as well. Should check that out too. Let's go. Looking for Bosco. Okay, something there I should check out in this ring system. I think that's where the probe actually is. It's in there. Okay, rings here as well. Okay, magnetic field scanned. Oh, we got a probe too. Let's go grab this too while we're at it. All right, let's pull it apart. There we go. Get some more stuff. Good to replenish what we've been using up. That's great. Okay, new survey. It's probably going to be ruins here if there was a probe here. No, not this time. Okay. Alright. So let's go check out this signal down here. Most likely is what we're looking for. Oh, there's a few things here. Okay. There's a few things that are around this sun. Oh, a survey ship. Okay. Alright. Not going to stop us. Okay, good. Transbotonics. Alright, very good. Another probe. 2 probes. Alright. Lots of stuff here to potentially get. Also got double chest. We gotta get double back for the salvage as well. And some organics. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go back in there for a sec after I take care of these other 2. Okay, go to this one as well too. Automated defenses. Oh, that's nothing. Okay, cool. Alright, so in this case it really can just be just a few of us can really go. I mean, if it can just be potentially just me and the Kingfisher maybe can take care of this on our own. Yeah, because we don't really need, like, a lot of heavy firepower for this. Or maybe not even that. I mean, actually, I might as well do this so someone can get XP, but I think double cruises is definitely too much. But I'll definitely go. Just myself and 2 destroyers would be plenty, I think. Alright, let's go. Alright, here they come. Yeah, just little ones. Yeah, I guess it's probably overkill. That's alright. Probably could have done this solo almost. Alright, nice and easy. Resistant flux conduits. Decreasing EMP damage. Well, that's handy. Alright, cool. Alright, let's salvage it. Salvage the rest of it. Pick through what's left. Alright, at least we're getting plenty of stuff from this. Also got to check in here as well. It's also a good amount of XP as well doing this too. Every little bit adds up. Okay, so that's pretty much done. So now... Oh, there's one over here as well. Let's go there while we've got this on sensors. There's a lot here in this area. Oh, hello. Oh, That's a big one. Motherships are usually pretty crazy in terms of what's protecting it. Could give us a go if it is going to be heavily protected. Okay. Oh yeah. It's protected by a mothership and a comet cracker. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see if we can take this. Looks like we can take it. Then we can take this. But we're definitely going to bring in... Let's bring in you two. I'll go as well. Alright, then we can go with... Going with at least you. Then let's get some destroyer support then. Drop in the carrier as well. Yeah, let's just make sure we can just throw everything we got at him. I don't want to send the galleon out because the CR's already down, so you're going to be kind of good as a backup. So, alright, let's go. It is finished. You have made test career with this one, have you now? Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's just stick together, guys. Oh, that is a big one. This will be interesting. So I'll let you guys fight that out, but yeah, that's a lot of components it has to shoot down. Teller, how you going? Thank you for the good luck. Looks like we're dealing with this thing okay, because it's not really able to jump us very well, by the looks of it. I guess because it's not facing the right way. So it's all in just secondary components by the look of it. Right, okay, so that actually was not as scary as I thought it was. That's good to know. Okay, interesting. Alright, so we took care of that one pretty easily. That one just look. This doesn't have more bark than bite in terms of its size. Alright then. Let's get out of the way. Oh, okay, we're done. Excellent. Okay, so I was worried for no reason. Okay, good. It just looked more scary than it was. But we did get an alpha core from that, which is really handy. Threat destroyed, yes. Okay. And everyone got XP for that, which is great to see. Alright. Weak hyperdrive ping was detected coming from the mothership. It's unclear if this is a random noise or a dying subsystem, some kind of encrypted signal. Your fleet finishes its approach to the domain area of mothership. Okay, mothership's memory banks are partially accessible and contain complete preliminary survey data for the conflagration star system. Survey of the conflagration star system. Okay. Barren bombarded world. Fair enough. Alright, let's salvage this thing. Oh, that is a lot already. Okay, very nice. Synchrotron core. Fuel production. A standardized nanoforge loaded with firmware and seed nanotech to build itself into a synchrotron that allows industrial-scale antimatter production. Increases fuel production output by 3 units. Huh. Well, that's a good pickup, isn't it? I like it. Alright, synchrotron core. I'll take it, along with everything else. Alright, then we've also got more coming from this as well. Salvage the rest. That's all. Okay, we don't even need to buy more supplies and more also our fuel reserves are getting a little bit extra around drinking from this. Very nice. I have made the new One Ring. That is sure that this is surely the best way to get back at the asshole known as Sauron. Yeah. It's the A ring or whatever it's called. Alright, so there's something over here too. Let's check it out. Ah, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Okay, we've got a few things here. There's a few derelicts here. Let's go check it out. It's a dram, don't care, just pull it apart. What else have we got here? A Colossus. Knowing, is this in good nick at all? No, it's not. Don't care then. Oh, some more organics and some transplutonic ore, which we will need more of that. Nice. Okay, Aroma Light Cruiser. Go for the quest one last. Hey, Land of Paintopia, how you going? Good to see ya. All the fuel tankers died here. Apparently it did, yeah. Okay, Starsector Gaming. Yep, tonight we're doing Starsector. Probably for the last one of this run, because this is still the older version. Okay. And then we got the probe. Okay, so we got the probe. Yeah, we're going to pull fleet back to safe distance for EVA. Okay, torch ready making the cut. As well as nutrient surgeon output, geometricalized architect period. Okay. Cool. Done. So we can actually start bringing it back. Alright, so then we can just do surveys of the rest of the system then. So let's do it. Nothing else we need to salvage here? Looks like no. Oh, there's more here. Let's have a look at this. Oh no, I lost 3 heavy machinery. There's so many left though. Alright, nice. Cool. Save me some trouble. Undyne. Increases effects from lasting damage to 24%. Increased chance of malfunctions by 20%. No, I don't want malfunction chances. Let's not bother with that. Okay. Oh, continuous repairs. Remove degraded drive field. Ooh, okay. That's from my skill. So yeah, we did enough. We destroyed enough ships to actually get a demod removed. Basically using the parts of the ships that we destroy was basically what this is. Okay. So, Age-Alias, what's that one? I don't remember which one that one was. It's not one of the bigger ones, I'm pretty sure. I think it's like one of my destroyers, actually. Let's have a look. I guess one of my cargo ships then? Oh, this one. It lost its demod. Nice. Okay, so this one's now pristine. Did I try the Ashes of the Domain mod? I am using it right now. I've got all of them basically put up. It's not the most up-to-date though, because it's using the old version, but I do have yeah, I do have it set up at the moment. So I've got the commission here. This one's from Price of Loyalty. So I'm currently a planetary governor as well. So it's pretty darn cool. I really like to use it against hivers. I haven't got hivers yet, because from what I've seen, it's like, it seems like it's a it's just one big impactful mod in terms of like stuff that happens, and you have to sort of deal with them. You can't really easily ignore them. Damn, that's not a bad one. Okay, then I saw. Oh, what's this over here? We have something across here. What's this? Something is here that's not moving. Derelict? A probe, another probe. A lot of probes here. This is our 4th or 5th one. I mean, I'll happily take the extra supplies and everything. Yeah, we're good on supplies for almost a year. Oh, we're getting close to a year. That's bloody awesome. Okay, let's keep moving, shall we? So yeah, might as well take care of the ones we can see while we got the chance. It makes the game an arms race against them. Ah, I see. Yeah. I can see that being a thing. And we've got a probe here as well. Peace with Star Federation fail. But I'm no longer hostile with Carter's free traders. Okay, that's good at least. So we've got a ceasefire going at the very least. So it's just the Galactic Church now apparently we're in a fight with, by the looks of it. That's nice at least. Okay, one more probe. Oh, another gamma core. Very nice. But thankfully I don't need to worry about getting rid of those cores anymore. Unless I want to make friends with somebody else. Okay. Though I'm not going to update the game to try one last mod named Omega Trauma. Oh yeah. What's that one like? Never heard that one before. Alright, let's keep this moving. Okay, I've scanned that already. So we can go for this cryovolcanic world. Oh, HMI now have declared war on me. Okay, so I gotta keep an eye out on those guys now. Cool. Star Federation's always getting into fights with somebody, but I guess people just don't. They just hate us because they ain't us. Probably that might be what the general gist of it is. Damn, so much we've salvaged from in there. I guess I can have a quick look around, see if there's anything more I've missed. But pretty sure I've already taken care of everything here. Because, yeah, I've checked in there. There was nothing in there. Do a quick scan anyway, just see if there's anything else on scans. No. Okay, cool. Alright, so... that feels looking pretty good again. So I can even go down to Salamandy real quick if I want to get another ship or something potentially from them. But I don't know if I can, though. I mean, how am I with them now? Dragon Cell? Neutral. Okay. So I could go there and check it out. One too many Omega redacted ships, and I think an Omega station, and weirdly 2 new factions. I see. Huh. What kind of lunatic just went around firing all those probes at resource-rich planets? The galaxy could have used all those resources in the fight against an ancient AI threat. Wait a second. Hey, Chrissy Slime, how you going? Good to see ya. Alright, I can also go back to Glacier and check those in too. Do I want to go here? Whenever I got you as a... I can actually keep you as a contact. Why not? Let's keep making friends with Dragon Cell then. Why not? Very high importance, a military one with you guys. I guess I could do that. That's fine. Alright, we can go over to Salamandy then. Let's see if we can actually get a job from them. Alright, so we're done here, so I'll do a quick save. Job well done. So we're definitely not struggling for money anymore, which means we can potentially do... where was that star system? I'm trying to remember where it was specifically. There was one that was near Octavia. I think it was here, Zenito? Was it in Zenito? I think it was. Just trying to remember which planet it was. Because I know there was like it was like a water world somewhere around here. Or it wasn't, actually no, it's probably not that one. Was it? No, it wasn't Berea. Was it here? Cryovolcanic. Yeah, it was here. Here we go. Yeah, Grendusa. This was the world I was thinking about. Because, yeah, it has a rating of 100%. Volatiles aren't great, though. But organics production is really, really good, though. So, which I can potentially set up this one. It also has the ancient religious landmarks. So, yeah, this one is a potential one to be used, if anything. That's what I was thinking of doing. Right. So, Asterath, yeah. Because that's pretty close to Octavia. So we can actually potentially set up a colony there if I wanted to. Which I've got the money for now. Which I think I might actually do that on the way back. So I could do that one for now. And Conflagration was, yeah, was the one I saw. Was the one that actually got everything as well. I could take care of this as well while I'm here, actually. Because that did come from the mothership. So I might as well see if there's anything else around here and around that system. See if there's anything actually worth taking. Okay, relief fleet. Sure. Alright, let's go. Do any of you guys fought the Superflux frigate? I want to hear some tips. I haven't fought that, no. Hey Wing Zero, how you going? Good to see you. Welcome. Hope you've been having a good weekend. Okay. Just the ones. Oh, it's this. Okay, so it's basically just this one specifically. Alright. Let's go check it out. So I don't think we did a proper survey of our own. Not an updated one anyway. Well, there's something there at least. Is it ruins? Definitely a probe here, so there might be ruins on this planet too. Let's have a look around. Might as well take care of this system and get it out of the way. In terms of exploration and that. Plus also, oh, I always enjoy free stuff. Oh no, 4 heavy machinery. As I get 5 back. Alright, let me take care of this. Let's see. Yeah, I can survey this. So let's do it. Ah, no ruins. Okay, fair enough then. Cool. So there wasn't really that much here to begin with then. Alright, let's do a quick scan. Oh, I got some pings. Let's go check out the one near the sun first, then we'll head out, then we'll head outwards. So we've got two signals out here. Alright, what's ahead of us here? A probe and a survey ship. Okay. Let's go grab this real quick while we got the chance. Okay, automated defenses. What are we dealing with here? Pretty light stuff. Okay, that's not that tough. So we can just basically engage this. I don't even have to send that much in. Just myself plus probably just myself and 1 escort. I think is all I need. Just to make sure I don't get caught out with being on my own. Okay. Yeah, it is a few more than what the last fight was, but the last fight was absolutely overkill. Alright, just make sure we stick together. Okay, direct hit. Getting hit. Just use this to block them for me first, a little bit first. Here you go. Okay. Oh yeah, we're fine. My arm is holding. Cool. Alright, we got it. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad I had at least 1 ship to give me a little bit of support there. That actually worked out really well. Okay, good. Is Knights of Blood here? Yes, I believe we got Knights of Blood. Could be wrong though. Basically anything that gives extra ships. I think I definitely got something that's Blood specific. Just can't remember what specifically it was. I haven't looked at my mod list for a little bit. I've got it in the list here anyway, so you can have a look for yourself. There you go. So if you want to have a quick look in terms of what's there, you can. I'll say hello to you, Dragon. Thank you. Alright, so we'll take all this as well. Alright, then we got salvage. Going through a lot of salvage per day, but we're good for, because we're in the Corona, that's why. That's right. You don't stay in the Corona. Alright, then we've got more automated defenses. Drone carriers, okay. So slightly bigger ones. So, alright, how are we doing in terms of... Okay, we're all... Okay, I'm not in good shape, so therefore I'm probably going to send, like, one of my capitals after this one. So I'll take command of the action, but I'm not going to be the one going out, so... Because I'm already... I'm a little bit down in CR, so we'll go 1, then... We'll send out lately. And a couple of destroyers also giving support. I think that's all we need. So you guys just stick together at this point. So we'll just go with 1, 2, 3. I think it's just everyone should probably just hang around Icicle Eye. And then Icicle Eye just goes to search and destroy. So let's go. Let's watch this in action then. So yeah, because my ship's not in this, so therefore I'm not piloting it, so I'm gonna see what my officers can do on their own. Yeah. The smaller ones, they stand no chance. Although you gotta get out of the way of the rubble so you can shoot that beaming then. Yeah, that beam is such a great pick. I'm glad I picked up those beams. I'm really glad I picked up for this ship. Yeah, I definitely overkilled this again. I always overestimate my enemies here, don't I? I didn't add it? Okay, fair enough. It's like a mobile suit. Sounds like they do, yeah. You try it if you want some challenges. I am not great at this game, so probably not for a while. Like, can it be done mid-save, though? Yeah, that's an important question. No, yeah, so I'd have to start over. I mean, I could add it in when I go for the next run. Because I am going to be potentially restarting this run. Or either restarting the run or starting a new one. Because I'm definitely starting a new one to go for the new version. Because I definitely want to run with it. I just haven't done it yet because I wanted to wait for the mod makers to do their magic to get the things up to date. It adds a whole new star system. Yeah, then it needs to be a new run. Yeah, fair enough. Getting a lot of nice free shit here, which is great. Okay, so then... Right, Transplutonics. Got a lot of metal. So Transplutonic ore, some organics. Okay, well, let me get back to where we need to go. So, okay, that was a good thing I did the scan then. Alright, so let's go over to Salamandy now. So, alright, let's do a quick save again. Oh, there's something back there. There's a derelict by the looks of it. Yeah, I saw that. It's a drone. Grab this while we got the chance. A little bit extra XP. Okay, also, how's everybody in terms of their levels now? Anyone that's leveled up? Not yet. So yeah, I think level 5 is currently your max that you guys can actually take. Though it says you can go even higher, but I don't think so. One of these days, someone will add a whole new sector to these stars, and we'll call it Starsector 2. It's not even, the Starsector 1's not even released yet. Come on now. Alright. Oh. Salvage as well. Let's do that before we leave. Caxos autocannon, okay. Nice. And then we can go above 5 if you stick us in an academy to learn and shit. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Makes sense then. Alright. Dragon Cell is going after Lodic Church. She's going towards Asher. Okay. Good luck to you guys. I think at this point, I am going to potentially try to make a bit of friends with the Dragon Cell as well, because I've got a contact I can potentially use, by the looks of it. Okay, that is a derelict that's ahead of me. Enforcer Destroyer. Alright, let's have a look at this real quick. In very bad shape. I am not taking that with me. Got an extra Reaper, though. Handy. Alright, let's keep this moving. They will add a mod that will make the original system where Earth resides. Doesn't that go against everything about what this this game's premise actually is, where you're kind of away from from basically Midgard is kind of what this is? It's inside a storm. How is it in pristine? I guess that makes sense, eh? It wouldn't be pristine if it was in a storm. Okay, Legio going up against Sindri and Dictat. Good. You guys can fight it out. I don't care. Okay. Dread trait. Oh, here we go. Durable engines, increased synergy and durability, well insulated, decreased sensor profile by 12%. What's the sensor profile for this thing? Sensor profile 46. Nah. I don't think we need to worry about that. Not really. Disregard it. I think having your engines stay on easier would be better. Or stay on for longer, sorry. When getting hit. Flaming curds if it's the Aurorans. Yeah, true. Hey! Dragon Cell has taken Asher. Hold on. Star Federation's also doing a blockade. Interesting. Okay, cool. Going to Alexandretta's system. I don't know if I can give him a hand. Oh, hello. Alright, they're not coming to me. They're just flying home. Alright, they just did a full-on... Okay, that was just interesting. Very interesting there. Okay. Personal bounty here. Huh. Bit out of the way, though. Alright, so I'll turn transponder on. We're neutral to these guys, so therefore they have no reason to jump me. Not at the moment, anyway. Okay, so let's go over to Sectoid's Quarter. Let's have a look. Yeah, they got no easy. As long as I don't really go for Black Market, which I'm not planning to, then they should have no reason to do anything. Alright, there's the Black Hole. Star Federation is blockading Naboo. Yeah. Might as well be. Okay. Let's see. So any of these I can really just sell off. You got excess stockpiles of those. Excess stockpiles of those. Excess stockpiles of those. Wow. Interesting. You got nothing you can sell to me, huh? Also, I probably should get rid of some of these other things that I picked up as well, huh? So, converted hangar, resistance flux conduits, and advanced charge gyros. Nice. Okay. Now, let's have a look at what you got currently here. The Kraken Heavy Frigate. Nothing there looks crazy. Interesting. Ordnance points 80. Yeah. It's an AOTD, Grave of the Colossus Orion sector. Huh. It's another one? I don't remember Grave of the Colossus. Ashes of the Domain, yeah. I don't remember Grave of the Colossus being in their list. Okay, that sounds like a new one then. A 3 fighter bay frigate. It's a defense drone wing though. By the looks of it, it might be inbuilt, but that's also very expensive. Holy shit. That's very expensive. I can't do anything for Dragon Cell military, but that's fine. Okay. I don't want to bother with those. Is he here? No, he's not here. Right, so then I guess we just keep going on the other stations here to see if them do need more, need stuff more than others. Okay, survey Barren World. Thank you, Wing Zero. I shouted drink. Appreciate it. Okay. Check out what's here. It's local, why would they need more? Yeah, good point. I mean, they could take fuel, but I kind of don't want it to. I kind of don't want to get the fuel at the moment. Because, yeah, at the moment you've got... Yeah. And Phobias needs fuel, like, pretty badly here as well. But I'm not going to sell fuel, because I don't want to trap myself here. Alright, what do you got here? Ooh, hello. The Bliss of Tragedy. The Hydra Double D. Although this one's got, holy shit, a lot of stats though. 2500 crew. Dude who posted it named Siovolsky. I don't know if he's a developer or a troller. Ah, fair enough. Also got a Drake. Another destroyer. Destroyer with a lot of cargo capacity, I also noticed. That's a lot. Running fuel injector compromised armor. Yeah, these ones don't look that great, do they? They're all kind of in bad shape. Okay, let's go to the Azure Path then. I'm pretty sure they didn't have anything to worry about here. Oh, the Aurorans made it here? Holy shit, that's a long journey you guys took to get here. Yeah, this one I can just go to all the fuel then. There we go. Okay. Let's up quite a bit here though. Alright, at the very least we can get fuel here, that's good. Okay, then we can also go to Azure Path Station as well and check that out too. Let's see. We haven't really grabbed any of these yet, have we? Reckless. No, I don't like Reckless. Reckless is too much. Let's go for this one as well. What are you about, you? Steady. Ordnance Expertise. And Energy Weapon Mastery. Ooh, you kind of... Not what do we got in terms of... We got anyone that says sort of slots free in the bigger ships? No, not really. We've used them all up. Oh, speaking of which... Right, my galleon. Right. Which you got excess stockpiles of crew, so I will absolutely take you up on that offer. There we go. Alright, then repair. Alright, so then we got this one, another pristine. So we now got two of these now. Two galleons at this point. To which I can kind of outfit this one if I wanted to. So, okay. So it's already got a Devastator cannon on top of this. Okay, nice. Okay. I'm inclined to probably leave it that one on it, probably. Yeah, that's fine to keep on it. Okay, so you got 20 on that one. I think it's still actually equipped to this thing. No, it's a Devastator cannon. Okay, yeah, that's fine now. Right. And you've also got Flurry Talon Skirmisher refit. Interesting. So you got the escort drones. Yeah, and you had the interceptors. Yeah, let's give you dog claws then. Just something, because really you just need something that just helps defend the ship. You don't really need them to bomb. So, alright, so we got, yeah, Devastator cannons here. So these front ones should have double heavy needlers then. Yeah, and then these would be basically anti-armor. Ooh. Ah, that's heavy cannon. That's anti-armor and strike, but okay. Omni cannon, Giga scrap shots. Facetuses, yeah, there we go. There we go. You got all the that's all the front firepower you need. All right, that's good. Okay. Okay. So now the rest of these are really just going to be point defense. How am I going in point defense anyway? Anything that's good here? Yeah, Vulcans then, huh? Yeah, probably Vulcans. I got a lot. I've got 52 light dual machine guns. I probably should start selling some of these. I don't need that many. It's a little bit much. Okay, just one's for there, and there, and there, just to protect all sides. Okay, then. This thing kind of just be a DACA machine at this point, in which case we can just go into vents for it, probably. Or just more capacitors, actually, yeah. I can just work that, we'll just work it like that. That'll work. Cool. I'm fine with this. You just don't have any missiles, but you got all this in terms of frontline DACA, which is really freaking nice. Is everything all set up properly here? No, that should be here, if anything. Two heavy needlers for the front, yep. And then you've got these massive fuck-off cannons being at the main source of its DPS. To which you've got like the Hellstorm Siege Cannon and 2 Devastator Cannons, plus your heavy las cannons for the front, yeah. That's right, the extended shields was going to be potentially good for it, wasn't it? So I could go, yeah, extended shields for this one too. So that gives me more room for potentially... Do I want to get missiles to this thing too? I mean, I do have some more big, I still have some more big ones as well to put on. This comes down to what I want to put on this thing. So I've got currently, okay, so basically it needs like 5s. Less than that. The Bora launches. Yeah, could do that. Just gotta drop it down to 2. Let's do that instead. Yeah, that's potentially good. Alright. Hangar-sized launcher designed to launch assembled manned defense manned defense frigates. Huh. Think of, okay, interesting. Does this one have it as well? No. This is different. Huh. So this one's got its own secondary frigate. Huh. That's interesting. Alright. This one actually doesn't have that built in. It's actually a different make. Yeah, that is a different make. It's very interesting. I mean, Flamin, if you want to switch over, you're absolutely in your rights to. Okay. It's like, do I want to get this guy? It's energy weapon mastery, though. Yeah, he's good for a capital ship. Just have to might switch people around a little bit here. So... So do I switch out... Like, lately, you could probably take this new galleon, actually. Because the ballistic mastery and ordnance expertise and gunnery implants kind of work with this ship a lot more than this one. So I might do that, actually. And then he takes this, then this one takes this new ship. There we go. Love is like this guy, like this creature is called John Nye. Just John. Not any sort of like crazy Dragonborn name, but just John. Gotta love it. Alright, that's fine then. Okay, so... Wait, where was this contact anyway? You're in... Azure Path Mining Station, which I think we're right next to. Yeah. This one, we haven't been here yet, pretty sure. Yeah, we haven't been here yet. So he's actually right here. Okay. Okay. You can take more, you can give me more fuel then. That's good. Alright, our fuel reserves are looking pretty good now. That's good. That's excellent to see. Okay. Excess stockpiles of metal. Huh. You're definitely making sure you're setting yourself up to succeed. John Starsector? Yeah. Okay, so there's a whole bunch. Yeah, so there's probably like some of these I probably don't need to keep. Because there's like not that many anyway. See, I got a lot of... Yeah, I've got like 64 of these. I don't need that many bloody cannons. I can sell 40. And... Really just anything that's just like over the top in terms of what I got, I can just start getting rid of a few of these. And these is like... Yeah, these I don't need that many either. Light machine guns, no, keep though. Keep some of these, but not that many. So yeah, basically just going like sticking to like around 20 for like at least like the small ones. Just so I've got them. I've just like got plenty left to use. So yeah, a lot of these I'm not going to really get use very much, am I? So at least it sort of brings down the amount of cargo I'm using up. Because yeah, we're still quite full on stuff. So speaking of which, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna sell these, if anything. No one really that can take these yet. Not really. Although, they're getting some good prices to sell in some of these locations. Go to Yimar, actually, and sell at the Imperial Embassy. Potentially, if they'll let me sell that. That's the question, right? Okay, so Mercy is in dire need of stuff at the moment. There's a few places that need these though, but Carter's free traders, no, not going that way. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's just still far away. I guess we just head back and then we can decide when things change. Can sell these here for a decent price as well if I wanted to. But it's just all the others just seem like I'd actually get more out of it. Keep a hold on these, I think. Alright, then we've got our contact here as well. Let's have a look. What have you got? You got a surplus heavy destroyer available. Alright, let's have a look at this thing. 60,000 credits for... Ooh, what are you? Sentinel class heavy destroyer. Okay. Omni Shield Destroyer. That's a very interesting design. Okay. Wait, that's a lot of hull integrity for a destroyer, or am I wrong? I'll grab it anyway. Hang on. Why does that seem like a lot? It's like a standard destroyer is what? Yeah, 4,000. What the hell's this thing? 19,000? Yeah, oh god, yeah, this is one of these ones. Okay, that's got a shit ton of everything. Yep. TOS Dragon a bit too much still, I think. Oh my god, what the hell is this thing? Starbreaker Torpedo Launcher. And it's inbuilt. Wait, what? Hang on. It's burst fire and 30... It reloads? Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Holy cow, okay. Alright, so I got 2 hybrid turrets, some medium hybrid turrets, medium hybrids there. Where did I get this? This is a local mod. Yeah, this ship's a bit strong. I'll take it, but this is a bit strong. Alright. So then I think these ones should be... I got the twin link railguns for both of these then, just for anti-shield capability. Then... Still too high. You gotta fix that. Yeah, that's... It's very, very high. This is extremely high. This is crazy what these can do. Okay, then... Well, I only got one Loki autocannon, unfortunately. And only one heavy pulsar cannon. Put that on anyway. Just don't need anti-shields for the front. Not really. What's the range of this? 600. Could do Loki autocannon to go with this thing, but no, that's actually that's a different range. I guess I could do this then. It's a bit mismatched, but that's fine. Okay, so then auto assign those. Alright, then you are a destroyer, so auxiliary thrusters is good. You got 360 shield arc already. Okay, yep. I guess at this point, I really should give you just hardened shields, then you'll just never die. When you get into a fight. And you got assault bombers inbuilt as well. Okay. Oh, there's ones at the back as well if I wanted to get that. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that, I don't think. Although your flux dissipation, you don't need the vents, do you? Not really. Oh, you need a little bit. Actually, no, you do need them because, your shield flux actually is a lot of flux per second. Holy shit, okay. Right, I didn't notice that until now. Huh. So yeah, with the weapons, it is actually quite a bit of flux being used. Okay, cool. Although this uses 4,000 flux per attack. Okay. 4,000 flux per shot. Right. So it's a lot of flux to fire this thing. Fair enough, then. 4,000 flux. Yeah, if you want to use this thing, you better make sure it's to finish something off. But okay. Interesting. Cool. Alright. Anything else you can do for me, bud? Let's have a look. Any typical extraction mission involving a major faction. 1,200 Marines. I don't have that many. No, thank you. Got the bounty. With the bounty docket. Let's see. Wow, 1,000 credits for just this manageable target? Holy cow, what? That, I think, is hegemony, isn't it? Or something like that. Or it's indies. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, yeah, so it's here. Okay. Right, okay, so we could go for this one. Interesting. Galleon and a support cruiser for 490,000. Holy cow. And it seems like I could take this one on. Okay, dare I ask what the challenging target is? Wait, what? Wait, what? That's more expensive. Like, that's less in terms of how much I get for it. Huh. Okay, questing is a little bit weird on this right now. So I can do this one for 490. Interesting. Okay. I guess because it's like all basically low-tech ships then, probably. Because these ones do look a bit more advanced. I probably will take this one just to see if I can do it. Let's just accept that now then. Alright. It's not weird bounties have a chance to roll the extra hazard pay thing. Yeah, what's Hey Master N64? How you going? Okay. Anything here I need to do? Not really. Rated Junker. Nah, don't care. Just all the ships have elite officers. They can absolutely face roll you. Ah, that might be what it is then, yeah. Okay. Is there anything else I can grab with me? Yeah, I only got 348 Marines. I don't have 1,200. That's a bit much. So, okay. So I think we're okay to head back at least towards home. And we've also got a frozen world we can survey here for extra money as well, because this is one they just wanted done. So I could go down to here, go to Tragedy first, and then go down towards King to take this out. And then that'll be on the way back to yeah, back home, back towards Octavia. Or I can even take this on the way back as well. I can go for Blaze Rex at the same time. So you go this way, then I'm probably, I don't know about this guy though, because this guy looks like he's a little bit, he seems like a tough fight. That's a very tough fight. Yeah, probably won't touch this one yet. Maybe. I mean, I could try for it, but I really doubt I've got the capability to kill this guy. It did say it was a tough fight, but I do have TFS Dragon ships, so I could handle it. We'll see how we go. But anyways, first things first, we'll go to Tragedy and get that survey done. So, alright. Now, I'll just save it first before I do this. So if that bounty does go wrong, I can just save it back here. It's fine. Alright, so we visited here. Let's head out. Okay. Let's avoid the storms if we can. Probably unlikely, though. Okay. The Corgi trait. Sluggish vent valves. Decreases vent rate by 12%. Decrease flux dissipation by 6%. I prefer vent rate, so keep that. Okay. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't accept it. Let's do that now then. Thanks for making sure I did that. There we go. Okay, so okay, that's accepted. Cool. All right, done. We make our own survey missions here, paid exposure, indeed. Okay, invasion failed. Whoa, hello. Right. They have such glowing wings, it's insane. Dragon Cell Hunter Force. Yep, alright. Interesting. Are you heading out, Mother Cherry? Alright, good night. I'll catch you later. Give you a quick timeout. There we go. So now you can go to bed. Go to bed. Alright, let's move. Got so many left in terms of supplies. It's great that we are getting an income now. So we're kind of set for life if I ever want to go back into this playthrough, but I'd have to play the older version of Starsector to go back to this one. So I'll destroy food stock success, okay. HMI also going for Syndrian Dictat. They really make a correct idea attacking us as well, like declaring war on us as well. That was mildly terrifying. A whole ass dragon out of nowhere. Yeah, he just flew right in and just said hi. But thankfully, I'm neutral with those guys now. Plus, also, I'm sort of slowly becoming friends with them at the same time. Although I'm not gonna change loyalties though. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. That's not my planet, is it? You gotta be kidding me. Damn it! Okay, whatever. Dragon Cells decided to try and take the planet I actually had my eye on. Ah, jerks. I'm not gonna try pissing him off. That's a bad idea. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna deal with it then. Oh, hello, there's a few things here. So where am I? I'm up there. Okay. Well, let's go down and take care of this now. I mean, just beat them there? I mean, I can technically, yeah, I could just do that. But they're doing it from here? Oh dear, okay. Let's see. 82 days before arrival. Okay, well, I could do that in time. Or I attack the convoy. I could, yeah, I could. You can make it there fast in 20 days. Yeah, I've got the people. I can do it. I can actually just steal it. Okay, weak capacitors. Okay, flux course. It increases overload duration. Decrease flux capacity by 5%. You're gonna overload your cargo ship, so you can leave that. Okay, hegemony wins. I'll probably just get the survey done and then just basically use that as a friendship buffer to take care of everything else. But I can get there quick enough. Just gotta take care of this first. Okay, so we do the survey. Alright. Can explore the ruins as well while we're here. Oh, got lobsters. Volturnian lobsters. We got food, kind of. Alright. Okay, so then... where was it? Yeah, here. I'll get there in 21 days, yeah. Let's head there now. So we go to... Can I transverse jump? I can't yet, no. Okay. Alright. So then, save copy. We'll just save it every step of the way at this point. Alright. Waiting system and Corsa gank him. I could try that as well. I mean, I've saved it. I might as well see if I can do it. Okay. Alright, it's gonna fly back out, though. God, it really has to be so far away to leave. Jeez. Probably step on the gas, yeah. Don't want to slow move through the storm. Alright, let's go. Just emergency burn across. When going through the clouds, we'll just burst through it. So how are we looking anyway in terms of this? How far away are they? 11 days. Okay, I gotta get quick. Gotta go quick then. We got a slipstream. Let's use it. Okay, here we are. Alright. Save copy again. Alright, so how far away are they? Oh, it's 55 days until arrival. I didn't have to frickin'... It's still assembling. Okay, well, let's just take it then. No, I'm not gonna bother then. We didn't have to go fast. It's assembling in 13 days. They're not going to be here for a while. 55 days. Yeah, we didn't have to do that. I used up all that resources for nothing. Feel wasted but worth it? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Okay. Gotta take care of that as well. Dragon Cell Raid. Okay, so... yeah, we had that one to do. So we're gonna do that in 70 days. So I'm just gonna do the system first and get this out of the way. It's gonna be a lot of supplies coming through, yeah, but the thing is I can't wait. Not really. Because I'd have to go here and then back again. I don't think it's worth doing that. I'll be cutting it a bit close. I'm just gonna take the planet. Alright, so then... there it is, Grendusa. Yeah, I already had my eye on this. You're not taking this from me. Sorry, dude. As much as I like the Dragon Cell, you're not taking that planet from me. I had my eye on that for a while. Especially considering it's actually close to Octavia, which is really handy. Relatively close, that is. Nope, don't care. So now I don't have to worry about going at full speed now. But here it is, at Grendusa, our water world. Alright, so let's go for a colony here. So I am going to have to, unfortunately, mothball some ships after I do this, but we got what we need for these to do it. So let's do it here. Okay. So, I mean, do I want to keep it as Grendusa, or I want to give it another name? What do I want to call this? What do I want to call this colony? Chat, give me ideas. What should I put down for this one? Flamin' Lobster Roast. John Planet, for real, John Planet. You know what, sure, we'll put it as John Planet. It's not like we're going to be sticking to this one anyway. Okay, now that you have a planet-based or otherwise static assets, you need to set up your faction's name and flag. You can always change these later by clicking your faction's name on the colony screen. Alright. Faction name Zero Gang. What? Why the Zero Gang? Alright. Zero Gang, fucking perfect. Okay, fine. Zero Gang it is then. Okay, so... okay, the Zero Gang is now in control, yep. The Zero Gang is... a Zero Gang courier ship. Alright, so... ZGA, Zero Gang Armada. For our ship usage. Alright, now let's do the flags here. So which we've only got the basic ones, I think. Oh, we got a yeah, we got the basic ones. What do I want to pick then? And I guess this one can kind of work then, maybe. Because it kind of lines up with the Star Federation. Let's go do that one. Not that one. No, I think this one was fine. I mean, it can't with gang signs. Okay. So that's all done and good to go. Alright, so growth is already at 5.3% because of everything that's here. This is quite nice. Okay, good. So spaceport's currently being made. Alright, so... hang on a minute. So we had plentiful organics, that's right. Which was bio? Yeah. Although it produces drugs though, I don't want to do that. Okay. What else is here? That's for food. Still like new to this thing as well. Oh no, so I can use this potentially. Oh, demands. We got demands that as well. Okay. Ah, mining, this is what we need. That's right, yeah, mining for this. Which I can't do any of these yet, but that's fine. But okay, so I can start with mining, because yeah, we have got a lot of organic potential production. So I think we can just do, yeah, we can just set up just mining and just start trading for organics then at this point. This is kind of what it's mainly good with. So, sure. Let's go for mining for now. Unless there's anything else I want to get first. I think mining's just a good one to start with. That'll work. So it's being queued. Cool. Okay, so we can basically just let this go to work. But, anything else I need to worry about here? Getting all the colonies' resources paid for by the Starfed too, so this will be less expensive than usual. That is also very true, yes. That is also very true. Okay, cool. Alright, so then... Major events, no Star Federation, that's fine, but that's okay. So I've got... Yeah, colonies now. No, that's that one. And I just stopped him, so that's fine. Okay, so I'm just trying to find... What's the details for my own planet? Local? There we go. No. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's a specific one in terms of like the colony's crisis or whatever it is. Just trying to see where that is. Can't remember where to find it. Oh wow! Wow! Look at this! I didn't even notice this was going on. All these continuous repairs we got. I see. Okay, we got the bounty to get as well still. So, alright, we can turn that off. Crisis won't pop until there's an actual crisis, or... Okay, fine. Like pirates and shit. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. So, colony info is fine. We don't have a fully constructed spaceport yet, that's fine. But okay. So at this point, we can potentially just leave this B for now. So alright, that's at least done. Colony expedition failed. Nope, got it. Okay, so now I need to also mothball some ships then. Because I've got, yeah, I'm low on people. So, let's see what I can do here. So I can mothball at least this one. Yeah, I might mothball all of my destroyers for now. Although I don't think it's going to be enough. Probably won't be enough. I might have to mothball one of my bigger ships anyway. That'll definitely do it. So I guess we'll just leave that mothballed until we actually get crew again. So we'll need to take care of that. So alright, so let's head back to Octavia then. And then we can get our crew numbers replenished. Alright. What industry would you rush development? Well, I went for mining because this one has got plentiful organics. So I thought, yeah, it's a good one to start with. I haven't really done a colony properly before, so I have no idea if that is the right move. But it has got the yeah, plentiful organics as its key thing. That's why I managed, like, why I wanted to get it as well. Plus the 100% hazard rating. Might want to slap a station on it too. Some randoms church fully can't raid me. That is a very good point, huh? Yeah, let's take care of that then. Although I think I need to do it. I need to wait for the spaceport to finish to be able to do that, wouldn't I? For me, it's going to be heavy production stuff. Yeah, that might come later though. It's just something to at least get it started, so I've got resources for it to actually trade. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at the colony then. Alright, so add industrial structure. Okay, so... Do I have a comboing system? I don't yet. Mega mining plex if I got mantle bore, which I don't really have yet, so... Is it meant to, isn't it supposed to be here, the station? Or am I going blind? Hang on, what's this? Maintenance depot for interstellar fleets, increasing colony's accessibility. Where's the station? I have no idea. Is it because I don't have the spaceport ready yet, maybe? Dunno. I guess I could wait it out and see if it, because, wait, how long is it going to take to finish up? 6 days. I can stay back until the spaceport's done. But yeah, that's weird. I can't put a station down on this thing yet. Dunno. How you going, Dome Reaper? Good to see ya. Consider military options. No, I don't want to do that. Special function? Nope. Alright, I guess I'll just have a look around for... Do I have stable spots to drop things in? Oh, right, okay. Oh, that's right. I already did take control of a few of these things. So I've already got... Yeah, I got a sensor array. I've got a comm relay. That's right, because the pirates had this area before and I took it over. That's what I did. Yeah, so I've got these... So I've got 2 things here already. So I do have a comm relay. And a sensor array, currently. Could slap some gamma cores into it, make it even cheaper too if you swing that way. Possibly I could. I'm sure someone's already said, man, that music is FTL. Because it is. Because I'm with the Star Federation, so yes, that is exactly what's happening. Nav buoy is still pirate controlled. Wait, is it? Oh, so it is. Huh. How'd that happen? How'd you manage that? Okay. Cool. Adding XP from profitability for personally governed colonies. Nice. Okay, so 52k now per month. Very good. Alright, why is this here? Take it back under my control, thank you very much. Frickin' pirates. Speaking of. Are there any pirates in the area? No, it looks like it's clear. Okay. How's this looking at the moment? Okay, it's almost done. 3 days away. I'll just wait until the actual spaceport's done, and maybe that might be what fixes it. Maybe. This game is not on Steam. No, you'd have to get it from the Fractal Softworks website, because it's not released yet, so they're not putting it on Steam. It's their own thing. Okay, almost done. There we go. Construction completed and started on the mining. Nice. Okay. So let's see if I can do it now. Okay. Commerce. No. Frontier Command Center. Makes the colony invisible to enemy raid and invasion at cost of losing access to a wider colony. Okay, as if I wanted to do like some sort of hiding. Oh, here we go. Orbital station. Alright, here we go. So I did need it to set it up. Okay. So, ooh, there's a Star Federation version. Don't want to use this. Let's have a look. Research station? Wait, what? Numerous submodule, fire support, and a powerful gunnery battery. More vulnerable to torpedoes and large explosions, but it's a strong point defense grid and multiple shield for protection. Separate shield for protection, yeah. Must be reduced before invasions, or bombardment can be attempted. Does it need a research? I should be getting all these colony tech from the Starfed. Basically, yes, I should be, which is why I've got access to this, I believe. So, you know what? I might go use the Star Federation technology. So I could go with this. Star Fortress. Okay. Cool. I like it. Yeah, let's get this started then. So, alright. In which case, can I... stop construction. Oh, refund 40%. I guess I'll let the mining go and then leave this to go, I think. Unless I can... Wait, can I not... Oh, I can't shift it around in terms of the queue, can I? Okay, I probably should have waited, huh? If he ever left the Star Federation, he'd be in trouble, but as he's joined with them, he doesn't need to do any tech to... Yeah, I don't need to, yeah, so I'm all good. So I'm already with the faction, and so therefore they give me everything I need. Increase the production by 1 unit. I mean, I could do that. That sounds kind of nice. Okay, well, at least I got that. So now total growth is going up even higher. More credits per month. I mean, I guess I do still need to do... I actually still need to do my bounty as well. 49 days to complete. I think I should do this first. So what I really should do, go back to Octavia real quick first, grab what I need, and then take this on. I got a feeling I'm gonna run out of time though. But I mean, in terms of what I've got in my fleet at the moment, I think I can handle it without... Yeah, I think I can handle it without the rest of these ships already anyway. I'm just missing this one, but I've still got a heavy firepower on my side. Actually, what's this one in terms of crew size? Not a lot of crew. But yeah, this one still needs a shitload of crew. Because yeah, if I unmothball this, we're going to be at crew under strength, yeah. No, I have to keep being mothballed in order to use this for now. I'm gonna cut it close in terms of getting that bounty done now, actually, because I stuck around. So, alright. So I guess I will have to leave it for a little bit. Then try to get my crew back quickly. Unless I can buy from here. I can buy a few from here. Yeah, that's fine. Take it for now. Alright, it helps me a little bit, but still missing a lot of people. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that, should I? Put 30 back in. Okay, I'll leave it in there for now. Okay. So... yeah, I'll try to go back to Octavia first, take care of them, getting my crew back to full strength, and then we go for this, then we just beeline for this bounty. Alright, let's go. Should be fine now. By the time anyone starts moving for it, Lords and Pirates into the station should be finished. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Kingfisher, stable hard points, decreases weapon recoil by 18%, increased damage by 6%. I'm going to take Deadly. Deadly sounds nice for any ship to have. Because, yeah, a lot of Dakar for an extra 6% of damage on each shot of the Dakar is quite nice. At this point, I'm probably just going to go extended burn here, go through this cloud, go through these clouds. Alright. Don't need to go too heavy into the... okay, we've got 120 days left of supply. Let's not go overboard. See if we can just avoid going through the clouds just to keep full speed. Okay, we're back. Good. Alright. So I want to go straight for the command spire. Because that's right next to one of the jump points. That should save me some time. Alright, get you into here. Alright. So repair ships. Okay, so let's just unmothball everything to see how much we need. Just to make sure everything's ready to go. Okay, I think that's all the ones I mothballed. Yeah, it is. Okay, so yeah, I'll need to replenish the crew numbers that I used up. So alright, let's do that. That'll be enough. Extra 900. And that'll replenish my numbers that I've used up. Okay, so now I'm just going to repair my ships. Okay, now we're back to normal, but we just used up a lot of resources there. So we'll grab our extra stuff from here. Okay, then... any of this that you guys actually need more than anything else? We get max value from these, so let's sell these then. Anything else you want to get? Anyone else want to sell while I'm here? 39 each, maybe not. 14 each. We'll hold on to these. They're good for selling later. All this metal I'll probably store away. 197 I think is fine to sell it now. Then also in terms of this, plenty of places I could potentially sell this. That's actually going to be a bit more better in terms of that. I mean, we don't need that many machinery, do we? Not really. Just drop it down to like at least this much. Yeah, that should be fine. So, okay. Yeah, I'll do sell these as well. And there we go. Alright. So that. And then storage. Put this away. Might as well put this away too. Oh, I got extra crew here that I can just take up as well. I didn't have to buy it. Oh, that's fine. Gotta remember, I've got crew available to me here. Right. Okay, so yeah, we got 11,000 metal for stuff we can use later. Good. We don't have to pay for storage either, which is great while we're here. So, alright, cool. So now we're back to full power again. Cool. Alright, so then we will go back to King then. 20 days and 38 days. So we've got 18 days to find him. Okay, so shouldn't be too hard as long as I know where I'm going. Alright, let's get there as quickly as we can. Alright, let's just avoid the clouds. Keep our speed up as much as possible here. Yeah, no, they're following me. That's fine. Turn this off. Okay, nice. I can fly through this. Not stopping for that derelict. Okay, outlet's fine. Outlet's fine. Okay, what side of the slipstream? Okay, I'm on the correct side of the slipstream. Good. Don't have to worry about going through that. Okay, ouch. Alright, there we go. Alright, so what am I looking for? It's just in the system somewhere. Okay, so I'll save a copy then real quick first, because who knows where this is. It's a big system, so I gotta try to find them within a short amount of time. Relatively short amount of time. Okay. Oh, they're right here. Cool. Excellent. Hey, what's up, buds? Okay, let's move into engage, and let's do it. Alright, so okay, so the Legion, I don't want to risk going at the moment, so that's fine. So let's go with you and myself. Grab both the galleons, because why not? Then also Longtime Lover as well. Probably for now. Yeah, that might be the way to start off. So we've got plenty of good firepower on our side here. Alright, let's do it. Okay. So at this point, you stick with probably Flamin, I think, actually. Then we just keep the keep the galleon with you as well, and you stick with him as well. I'm sticking two groups. Okay. Have I got any sort of... Oh, I do have siege works over here. Maybe I should grab like a quick destroyer to go get that. I'll send the Undyne. Alright, you go pick this up. Yeah, he's on the move. Okay, so at least one over there. I'm just gonna fly with my bigger ships here, just to provide support, as I usually do. Because while my ship is really good, I do not have that much faith in being able to take this alone. Okay, I got one. I got the Medusa on her own though. Might be able to take this one on. Yep, you got caught out. Nice. Okay. Took care of that one without it being a problem. That one's already been... Has that one got... Nope. That got captured already? Do we have to fight that? Oh, they took that first. Damn it. Okay. Not ideal. Yeah, it's not ideal. Okay, well, let's see what you can do there anyway. Ooh, what are you? It's a very interesting weapon. Alright, let's taking care of all the little things here. That's a few missiles coming in. Alright, so those hit. Bring the flux down again. Just don't vent yet, because they could shoot me again. Wait, what got destroyed? Alright, not ideal. Oh, that was the one we just captured, I see. Right, okay. Although you got knocked out. Yeah, you did get knocked out. Oh, that's fine. Aggressive here. There's a lot coming on it, but however, we've got Flamin doing a good amount of firepower. So I just created a good enough distraction. Or at least you're all engaging well enough. Alright.
Flux.
Okay. Now being a little bit too aggressive. Okay, let's just let our vents go down a little bit here. Okay, at least our slides are looking pretty good here. Alright. Firing the missiles at me. That one's about to die as well, looks of it. Nice, another one down. Shield's hitting that. Alright, charge him down. Got him. Very nice. Okay. The majority of their fleet's been dealt with by the looks of it. Okay, good. So let's go full assault here, because I think we're good to actually just take this out. Huh, interesting. It was still firing its missiles then. Okay, we're looking pretty good here. Whoa, look at all those missiles just flying right past us. What the hell was that? I think those were all from bloody TFS Dragons fighters, probably. Probably was, who knows. That was just a lot of just random missiles just flying right past us. Alright, let's just charge up and go. Retreated. Okay, I guess he ran by the looks of it. Yeah, we got it. Alright, we're done. Nicely done. Okay, so we've got a freighter and Pulsar Hunter frigate still to pursue. Alright, let's send our frigate supports out here. And I might send my destroyer out too at this point. So, okay. Risk hull damage and critical malfunctions. Yeah, not looking good. Okay. And all taken out. Alright, let's get recovery on our Undyne here, at least. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell happened there with the fighter missile speed. That was ridiculous. Don't think we need to worry about any of these. Although these were quite nice. I don't think there's any reason to get them back. But I definitely want to keep the Undyne. Oh, Siege Destroyer. So I only got one D-mod, Degraded Life Support, so less peak performance, but everything else is still pretty good in terms of extra. Okay, Armored Weapon Mounts, ITU, and Flux Distributor. Keep it, actually. Might take that one. And I'll take that destroyer, and then everything else I'll leave, I think. Yeah, I think the rest I can go. Okay, let's pick through the wreckage. Ooh, got some Loki autocannons. Okay, good. We got a few more of those now. We can actually potentially use them on our ship. Integrated paint point PDAI. Okay. Another phase lance. Ion beam. Okay. Telem autocannon. Yeah, that was the one I think I saw before. It was that strange sounding one. Okay, so it's specifically anti-shield. Okay, cool. Well, let's take everything there. Alright. Now we can salvage. Nice. Is there anything here that was on the ground? Nope, that's it. Okay, cool. So we're done. We got that one. Excellent. Okay, so... if I need to check back in here, I can. So far, I think it's okay. Haven't really gotten anything yet, but we'll keep an eye out. Let's see. So I got nothing through for my colony stuff yet, by the looks of it. We also got the instrument package to actually to throw in as well. Yeah, we still got to do that too. So I'll probably actually go and do this now, actually. Normally, it fires missiles will just taper off and die before they even get too far, but I expect TFS has their missiles set to fuck off light speed faster so they can't do shit like that. I don't know, maybe. That's probably what's going on. Okay. So we got a huge payment from that one at least. That's good. Okay. Yeah, commission's still looking pretty good in terms of planetary governor. But if we get to the next one here, which is much higher. Because yeah, this would be increasing a more reduced tariff. Plus the extra bit in the salary. Yeah, I gotta keep that on. Also got profitable trade for faction, which is getting pluses as well. Very nice. Okay, cool. Alright, so... I mean, I guess I can actually do a survey here as well. I might as well while we're here. Let's do it. Got some ruins as well. Nice. Let's have a look through here. Okay, more organics. Alright, we can take that home with us. Okay, nice. Alright. We've also got Blaze Rex to deal with as well, if I want to go for her too. Alright, so we got that one, which I'll just mothball for now. We'll repair it later. Not really in a rush to take it right now. Okay. So I think we can potentially do this one, get Blaze Rex's one done. Is he in the same area, though? Orange Primary Star, oh boy. So I gotta watch, oh man, so there's gonna be 2 there apparently, but there are 2 yellow stars. Orange Primary Star. Yeah, Orange Primary Star. So it's gonna be right. So I have to hunt both of them if I want to actually, if I'm going to potentially do that. Okay, that's, I don't think I'm in any rush to do that one right now. Let's go to Glacier first and take care of this first. Then we can go back to Octavia, regroup, and then I might try it then. I'll have to keep tabs on my colony as well at the same time here. Alright. Right, we're about to hit this. I mean, we could take this to go back to Octavia if we really want to, but not really in any rush right now. Okay, can just cut right through. There we go. Alright, nice. Okay. We're getting XP from getting our colonies as well, which is really nice. Finding them both at once would be very interesting to say the least. Yeah, I'm not gonna go crazy about that just yet. Undyne's now back to normal. Good. After I basically destroyed it. That was not the greatest thing ever. Okay, might as well have a look around here anyway. Bento tanker, alright, cool. Not gonna recover it. Just pull it apart. Did I want to attempt, actually, we gotta double check my, yeah, we gotta check on you. Have you been set up properly? You kinda have, actually. So I might actually try to do the, yeah, I could attempt the actual quest for Sierra here. Because I know we got one in here to do. Could try to take this on and see if we can do it. Just to see if we can do it. So let's go in here. Yeah, that's what all these things are about. It's basically some sort of memories or something. Okay, so... yeah, we're going to go over to here, the derelict ship. Well, let's go check out the debris field anyway. Let's go. Mule trait. Actually, I might approve that. In case you do ever get shot at some point. That's why you don't get burnt out so easily. Okay, so we've done that one. We've surveyed it. Okay. Did I check that abandoned research station? I don't remember if I did. Okay, time to open the pods. Whole two harvested organs. Yeah, let's do this anyway. 28%, it's fine. Okay. I don't know if I did this. I'll double check it. Yeah, okay, I've done it already. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so... right, the Aurora. This is it. Yeah. Right, so... okay. So, Sierra. Captain, something's wrong here. What's going on? Phase briefly still, but resuming its jittering. There's something strange about this derelict. Unusual resonance, phase activity, a crack in the veil. I'd like to try and tune my Concord system as to what I'm feeling here, see where it takes me, and I might like a second opinion. Do you mind coming aboard? Alright, I'll head over now. Okay, we brace for the dive. Let's go. So now we're basically going into like a very sort of instanced fight, basically, because really only Sierra can jump in on this, and any other ship you try to bring on this, and they'll be destroyed. You can potentially take another phase ship, but I don't have one anyway, so let's see what we can do here. So, alright, so Sierra... E1. Alright. So let's see what I can do here and give him a hand, because this ship, it should be pretty good here. So, alright, so I got my heavy blasters. Yeah, I remember this one was actually kind of a fun fight, but it took me a couple of attempts last time. But now I've got some pretty good weaponry now. Got the heavy blasters for a good, good massive hit on the enemy ships after I blink in and out. Okay. Because yeah, really, what you're supposed to try to do is, if you could take out, if the carriers are out in the open, take them out, and then while the Aurora tries to do the most of the work here. But the thing I got to worry about is the big onslaught. So really, just try to take out other ships while they're out in the open, where they're like out in the open, if I can. But don't take anything on my own. Plus, also, I can blink. Okay. Yeah, this is what I gotta go for here, but that onslaught being there is not ideal. I'm also fluxing really quickly too, unfortunately. Okay, back off a little bit. Yeah, I'm getting shot at. Hit him a quick bit, then just back off. It's really just setting up a hit and run, especially if I've got the Onslaught's attention. I kind of don't want to have that happen. Okay, back up a little bit here. Friendly all dead? Are they? Sort of getting their asses handed to them a little bit. But I really should be trying to help out the Aurora where I can. Let's just get some distance away. Okay. Let's get away from the fighters. Yeah, should be going for this while I can here. There we go, that was a heavy hit. So yeah, you take care of the condors, it does a lot of work. In terms of like the fighter and nuisance. But the downside is they like to hang around the onslaught. Yeah, I see you. That's not a good thing to fight. Not for me, anyway. Yeah, friendlies are not going very well, are they? Alright. So I can't help the rest of them. Also, you guys should be helping your ally here. Same with you. Get over there. Alright, I got a condo here, potentially on its own. Just get away from that. They got him. Okay. So I got some pretty good DPS if I actually choose to, if I use it, so... Make sure I just vent out real quick here before I go in. Okay. Okay, got that one. Back off a bit. Just a quick vent real quick while I got the chance. Oh, boy. Didn't realize that guy was there. Let's just try into a better location. Alright, just make sure I'm out of their way. Ow! Okay. Okay, unfortunately that Griffin's still standing though. Still a condor back here. I could potentially jump it as well. No, not letting those missiles hit me. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy. Almost got it. Whew, there we go. Alright, you're dead. Okay, is it just... Okay, so it's really just the two bigger ones left as well. Okay. Alright, I'm also probably losing his friendly, yeah, CR soon as well. Yeah, I am. I'm losing it already. So, let's just help out. Yep, the Aurora's doing well here. Good. Try to take out its escorts as much as possible here. Also, try to kill this as well if I can. Okay. Okay, ouchie. Yeah, can't do this easily on my own. Can't do this easily on my own. Gonna need the Aurora's help here. Still got it pretty close to fluxing out. Okay, let's just get away out of the way of those missiles. Back off when my flux is almost down. Let the allies deal the trick now because I just basically max out its flux. There we go, it's done. Alright. Oh, you just went down. Not great. Adventure went down. Oh, these two are still together. This is annoying. Get out of the way of those missiles. Oh, your shields went back up just as you were about to flat bloody vent there. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think I've got this now because my CR is really low. Okay, yeah. So I can definitely do it. I just got to be a bit more aggressive with this thing, I guess. Ow. Yeah, I don't think this is where have I lost everybody right now? No, they're just buggered off. Right. Yeah. I'm already low, so we'll start over. Because I think I can do it. I just gotta do it better. Just do it better. That's all I really gotta do. It's simple. Just do it better. I've done this before. We definitely managed to do this last time. It took me a couple of attempts, though, to get it right, but... Alright. So yeah, we jump into here again. Just save it when I'm a bit closer as well. Just so I don't have to worry about doing this at the same time. Alright, let's go. I'm not changing it to Doomed. No way. Even if it is a Pomeranian. Alright, let's try that again. I'll save when I get closer though. Oh, for God's sake. Bloody asteroids. Okay. Let's do this. Foreshadowing Doom, yeah. Still got some harvested organs though again. At least that doesn't change. Alright. Save here and then we'll try again. Yeah, my ship is definitely pretty good for this, but I just need to make sure I'm using it properly. Alright, let's go. So... I'm gonna try finding it. There I am. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's go. I also gotta make sure I've gotta use my Reaper class torpedoes as well for the big ones. That's what I've got them for. Okay. You can bring in extra ships at its phase. If you use a story point, yes. Just stick together, guys. Yeah, the other two ships don't move very fast, so yeah, they're gonna have a hard time keeping up. Okay. Okay, you're on your own now. Might be able to jump in and take a deal with you. Waste your missiles. Yep, good. Okay, let's wait for my Concourse shift to come back up. Right, go. this to vent. Okay, easy. Nope, not letting that hit me. Unfortunately, I am taking hull damage though. Almost, a little more. Got him. Okay, I overloaded, but that's fine. Took care of that one though. Oh, I am, unfortunately... Right, where are you going? Okay, you're just off going elsewhere. Alright, I guess go for this guy then. I'll come around the other side, give you a hand. Let's just get away from them. Okay. Let's do a quick vent while I got the chance. Okay. Oh, there's a few of you on your own. Sort of. Yeah, for the flank attack. Alright, back off from the fighters. Okay, let's go through. Oh, yeah, this fighter hit me pretty hard. Back off a bit. Fighters. Okay, let's see if we can get these guys now, because they are out in the open. We can easily get these guys out of the fight. Nice. I need a shield up now. This fight's being a little bit of a nuisance. Nice. Okay. I think that's actually all the Concords down. It's all right. Cool. So now at this point, yeah, just engage normally, I guess. Okay. Right. I gotta watch out for that. Still unfortunately together. Oh, there's one Concord left, I see. Why'd I keep dodging into enemy fire? Listen, I'm trying, alright? I'm trying. Oh, jeez. Nope. Went for a burn drive run on me. No, thank you. Not a good idea. Okay. Let's get this thing. Ooh, almost. Very close. Okay. Let's just let the vents go, do their thing. Get out of your way. Okay. Right, probably should have kept with the Aurora on that one, but although this is a problem. Okay, shield up now. I ran into that bomb. Oh, I dodged into enemy. Yeah, I did dodge into enemy fire. Oh, nice. dealt with. Okay, that's dealt with as well. Ah, got too close there. Took a bit of damage. That's okay. Okay. It's dealt with them at least. Still got the bloody griffin to deal with as well. See, unfortunately, they keep sticking together, which is not very handy. Alright, let's see what we can do. There's also that Concord at the back as well I gotta take out. But I think we focus this guy down while we've got the chance here. Oops, not that way. Other way. Yeah, don't get too close. Ow. Yeah. Do not get too close. Okay, we did do quite a bit of damage to the Griffin there. It's got no armor in the front anymore. That's good handy, isn't it? Oh, good overload. Well done, Aurora. Good job. Okay. Okay, got one nasty hit on the back, but I missed the other one, unfortunately. Just using that as a blocker so I don't have to hit this thing. Okay, now I can go for this, and yeah, it's got nothing on the back anymore, so I just gotta hit it now without losing my ship in the process. Okay, just stay away from that. I've already launched the Reapers, they're done. Yeah, just everyone just engage this thing now, please. Alright, just drop shields to actually recover. Keep the damage going. Oh jeez, I'm taking hits. Come on guys, keep the damage going. Oh, jeez. Damn it. So close. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that was so close. Damn it. It's because if I didn't miss the other Reaper, that actually would have been able to do that. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Saber rounds OP. Yeah. A little brutal. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, so, yeah, keep it as is before. You two just keep following the Aurora. Because that worked really well last time in terms of making sure you guys didn't easily blow up. I think I probably should actually capture these as well while I'm at it. While I've got the time for it. Especially if it's going to be one on their own like this. There we go. Easy. At least those are like I can easily just dispatch. Okay. Okay, someone's taking hits from my side, but alright. Okay. And the condors are all hanging around the bloody... yeah. That's going to be an issue. I'll see where they move. Okay, nice. Well done. Yeah, I'm going to use the other Concords as... blocking me. Ah, got hit with that. That's fine. Just blocking the onslaught. Yeah, the onslaught can't actually shoot me while I'm actually in this sort of angle. Okay. Okay, missed me with that shit. Nope, missiles are still charging me. There we go. Nope, still charging me. Fine, I'll shield that. Stupid things. Okay. Let's take this while I'm here then. Just go to capture this while we got the chance. Okay. Oh, you're taking a bit of hits, unfortunately. Right. Yeah, because you're actually now trying to fly back over here when there's all these in the way. That's a problem. Alright, well, I guess I'm leaving. I think it'd be a bit of a handshake. Oh, you're gonna try and recapture it again, aren't you? Alright, well I guess I'm gonna find you specifically. I don't want the fighters near me though. A bit of a nuisance. Alright, let's capture this. Oh boy. Yeah, Heroine class just got destroyed. Yeah. 2 allied ships got taken out. The two small ones, I think, did. At least one of them did. Yeah, that one's already gone. Yeah, okay. So we can grab this while I got the chance here. Okay, back off. Yeah, they are really trying to catch me. You didn't catch me here right now. Yeah, right. screw it. Alright, fine. Leave you to it then. Let's go back and help the rest of the ship. Alright, what's the Aurora doing anyway? Okay, just going out on your own at least, by the looks of it. Oh, Jesus. That was not good. Just show my backside the frickin' onslaught. That was not smart. Okay, the Griffin's being a nuisance to you, is he? Okay. Have to spend a story point? Probably. I don't have another phase ship though, that's the problem. Whoop! Took care of those easily enough, there we go. My ships are phase. Oh yeah, your ships are phase ships, eh? Right, I could do that. It's on its own. Now's a good time to actually hit it. Griffin's out of the way, that's great. Alright, we got that as well. Right. So got 2 condors. This is actually proving to be a bit of a problem. Just go straight for it. Just gonna keep the pressure on while he's actually hurt. Okay, avoid all that. Bloody salamanders. Oh jeez, Griffin's taking some massive damage. Not the Griffin, sorry, the Aurora. Okay, hang on a minute. Cancel that. With. That one's almost down as well. Right, good. Okay. Aurora armor hull seat's fine though. Yeah, for now. Hey, there we go. Okay. Okay, that one's focused on me for now. Yeah, it's focused on me. Yeah, I'm aware. I don't think we're gonna get stunned in time. I might have to see if I can bring in extra help. I don't know. We are doing the Funky Sierra thing, but I'm unfortunately not doing very well. Go after that. There we go. Both hit. Just gotta back off first though, because that was a pretty heavy hit that I just did there. Although all these fighters are not ideal. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this. Yep, this is not going well. I just overloaded, and that's that. Okay, well. Fucking hell. Ah. Nah, that freaking Condor. All its fighters actually just ripped me to shreds there. Alright, let's see if I can bring any help. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, so what's going on? So, what about the phase ships? You have no phase frigates. Yeah, we don't have any phase frigates, so I guess I cannot. Because your ships are too big. Don't have any phase frigates. Alright, I guess I do have to do this solo. Alright then. Capture done first. Yeah, it is a bit of a move. I had a feeling it wasn't going to work. It's like, yeah, because I remember correctly, it was like only, yeah, it's only frigates they can do this for. Alright, so we can get these guys while I got the chance here. Get back here. Don't run away. How dare you. Alright, you're on your own now, so we can catch you. With. Do have a phase frigate, it's not available in the market at the moment, probably as a random derelict. Ah, right. Okay, I'm getting split up again. Oh, get away from the fighters, get away from the fighters. Vacate. We can deal with these little ones though easily enough. Especially if I'm around like this. There we go. Took a lot of damage there, unfortunately. That was not good. And one ship's already down. Fuck, the Venture's already out. That's not good. Alright. Oh, jeez, you just got overloaded. No, that one's also keeping you occupied as well, isn't it? I guess I'm gonna go help deal with the condors then. Yep, Deimos is gone. The Falcon's down. Shit. Unfortunately, the fighters came back before I could finish them. Yeah, that's not looking very good. Yeah, that's what you get for venting. That's a lot of fighters. God damn, that's a lot of fighters. I need to bat, yeah. Oh god, I am so isolated. Yeah, there's no way. I am just getting destroyed. I'm just getting destroyed by bees, yeah. Hey R1, how you going? I don't know if I'm actually capable of doing this currently. At least not with this setup. I don't know why I'm in so much trouble. I guess I'm just bad. That's most likely what's going on. Because, yeah, I can't really bring in anybody else. It's only this ship that can go. Everything else can't. Unfortunately. They just get destroyed immediately, so... I'll find an Afflictor if I were you. That'd change things. Yeah, probably. We'll try one more time. Okay. Get the frigate to do some capturing. Alright. Some harder hitting high flux guns for Sierra. Probably. I mean, the ones I already got are like heavy blasters, so... Ow. Well, there's like the ion cannons probably aren't the best pick, but it's still like something. But yeah, I might change around the loadout if I can't win this one. The facing recharge reloads guns pretty darn fast. It's pretty good like antimatters. Yeah. That's two down very quickly enough. At this point, I really should be just using my venting as much as possible here instead of waiting it out because I don't have the time. Okay, that's bombs coming at me. Let's just move out of the way of that. Oh, you're on your own. And the Venture just got destroyed. Damn it. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you guys... You ran into the middle of that. Why did you? You should also capture that as well while you're at it. At least the Aurora's here to give us a hand now. Yeah, that's the herring gone. Alright. Just family with a chance. Okay, actually I should get this one while he's out on his own. Got him. Alright, that's one. Just back it off, get back to the Aurora so the Aurora can purposely shoot them down. There we go, thank you, Aurora. One more condor. Okay, there's a couple more condors. Of course, there's the gun I shield every time in the form of the Mizor or the Riser. I forget which one, but it's the best of both worlds between the Heavy Blaster and the AM Blaster. Yeah. Oh, they are gunning for me at the moment. Nah, so many fighters near them. Alright, where are you going? Oh, you're going after him. Right, I didn't realize he was on his own. Alright, let's see if we can actually get to him then. Didn't realize that destroyer was on its own. I'll destroy it quickly so the Aurora can focus on other targets. Get overloaded. Alright. Try to vent out as much as I can here. Okay. Right, Condor. There's a Condor on their own out there, but they've got all those out there now, so I probably should try to go for this one next if possible. So, you go recapture that. Okay. That'll take a bit to get around to. Much as I'd like to go for that Griffin right now, but I just don't have the means of doing it myself. So I'm going to go for that Condor on the right there if possible. So I'm already losing combat readiness. Yeah, this is taking too long still. No, he's moved around. Great. Oh, no. No. Oh, he's turned it off. Damn. Let's hope we can keep going. Okay, got these two out on their own, though, but... No, all the fighters are regrouped. Damn. Okay. So at this point, yeah, just keep getting the frigate just to keep capturing, but unfortunately, it's not going to work for so long. I hit it with those, but probably not worth the blowback on that one, but at least I hit him. Yeah, those fighters on while those fighters are out, I actually can't hit those condors. Just get out of its way. those fighters are around, I can't really deal with it myself. So I need to get the PD to kill them, please. Yeah, my front arm is just got shredded. So yeah, fighters can be quite a nuisance if you don't have the means of dealing with them. Especially if you're just a little destroyer. Nah, I don't think it's gonna. I don't think this is working. I'm just gonna see if I can just get it to a better loadout later. So I'll probably do this later then. Because yeah, I don't have the right means of dealing with this. Unfortunately, probably something better than ion cannons as well. But that's all right. We tried. Okay. So let's go back down to Glacier then, and we can get our payout for the job we did there. And we'll head back to home, and then refit. See if we can do something with it. Let's just try to get the phase frigate from the DGC. That could be another option I could do. Yeah, that is another option I can potentially do. Something as a potential option. I just gotta find a frigate that's not gonna cost me an arm and a leg. I guess I could probably do it anyway, but I could go to DGC after I'm done here. I'll just refuel and everything. Alright, let's go in. Alright, then need to go to the Academy Station. Alright. Off you go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Extra 90k. Alright, what else you got now? Transporting. Sure. Retrieval. Sure as well. Entry package recovery. That's a very long way away, but that's also close to Salamandry, so sure, why not? And object retrieval. Sure as well. Done. Cool. Actually, a bunch of jobs for me there. Alright, let's head back to Scaria. At the very least, back to Star Federation space. Okay, Undyne. Increases weapon recoil. Increase weapons range. Oh, that's quite nice. We'll take that. Sounds good. Yeah, at least these guys don't really hate me anymore. That's good, at least. Okay, back we go. Nice. Excellent. Unless the feed will make them hate you. Yeah, the Fetty might make them hate me as well. Sorry, not fetal, Fetty. Tritachyon versus Hegemony, looks like. Orion Shell. Spindle Strike Fleet, okay. Well, at least you dropped a few things. Can grab a couple of these while I'm here. Why not? It's pretty worthwhile to pick this stuff up. Might as well just vulture. Alright, nice, let's go. Okay, that's Tritachyon. Derelict? Yes. Mudskipper. Extra little bits. Let's keep moving. Orbital station is ready. Okay, good. Well, he's just started. The mining's done. Now it's got to do now. Okay, now it's just doing the station now. Right, okay. Misread it. Okay. Doing a blockade, sure. At least not against me. At least it's not against me. Alright, we're home. Okay, let's head over to the command spire. I'll need a resupply anyway. A little bit. I'll also check for jobs while I'm here too. See what they've got. Oh, hello. Public traders. Nice. Okay. So storage, I can put the metal away. Put this away as well. Unless there's somewhere where I can sell it. That's nearby. And... Not anyway that's like great. Although in terms of selling it here, it's actually kind of decent though. Actually, it's kind of decent to sell it here. I might actually take it now and then sell it. Alright, so let me go into that then. Oh, 13 per unit. Never mind. That's fine. You put yourself back in there. Okay, let's sell this as well. Okay, grab all the fuel. Not abort, buy it. Fuel from that as well. Do I want to get supplies too? Probably. Although I don't really, actually, no, I don't really need it right now. Not right now. Okay. Anything in that I have that you have that I can buy? Gorgeous ships, really. And Osprey as well. No, right. So, also, we did have another ship, didn't we, to refit to... Yeah, we had this one to repair and multiply after mothballing it. Because this one we grabbed, which looked like relatively decent. Let's have a look at this thing. Okay. Arbalest loader. Reloads the magna filming quickly. Generates flux when used. Aha. Spinal mounted weapon, long range energy projector with top rate striking power. Okay, so its ability is reloading that. Gotcha. Okay, so it's got armored weapon mounts, flux distributor, so more flux dissipation. Nice. Which means that should be at max. Then ITU. Okay, so that's energy weapon there. Alright. So at this point, we could go into... I've got a lot of singular stuff in there. Could do double railgun. Especially if you're going for ITU, this is pretty good for range. Then we go for... There you go. Actually, I guess it is one. Yeah, it is pretty heavy damage on this thing, so I guess this would be your main source of DPS then. Use your ion cannons for the sides here as well. Just at least you got some brawling. Alright, then... Yeah, that'll do. Sure. Magna Fulmin. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright. Tell me in terms of travel distance now. Not even close. We need to get more. Alright, we need to keep buying. We need to buy more fuel from the other station as well. So we'll go to Rider Station, grab fuel from there. Because yeah, right now, fuel's not enough to get us there at the moment. We still need more. Okay. So I guess at this point I do sell these when I get back to Salamandy. At the very least. Is there any reason holding on to this as well? Not really. Drop that off. Got no reason to hold on to them just yet. Right, we do have a Tachyon Lance now. So can I switch to this Tachyon Lance or not? No, it's not a large one, is it? It's medium. Right. Nah, I think these Stitch Beam Lancers are still just really good, so I don't want to get rid of that just yet. Not just yet. Yeah, just one of everything at the moment. Alright. So I guess I got no reason for that Tachyon Lance on anything just yet. Not really, because I haven't got anything that sort of really needs to use it, that can use it. Because yeah, it won't work with this thing, it's low tech. So I guess I'll just hold on to it until I get a ship that can use it. I mean, can this one actually? No. It's composites. Wait, that can have a Tachyon Lance? Oh, right, it can, yeah. That's fine, you can leave it as is. Alright. So, is it here? Yes, he is here. Okay, good. Alright, what have you got for me? Military system bounty, and bounty docket as well. Nah, probably not going to worry about this just yet. Let's just put it down for now. The military system bounty. For Knights of Ava. Yeah, no, I think we'll leave it. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any more fuel to grab, unless I want to get from the black market as well. Screw it, let's get black market as well. We just need more. More fuel, we just need all the fuel. Okay. Let's do that. Hey Jake Winters, how you going? Good to see ya. Just trying to get sorted so we can actually get to Salamandi again. Don't know if I got enough fuel for this though. Because I got to do this and then buy from one more, so... let's see how much more we can do here. A good amount of fuel still. Not a lot though, but it's still a good amount. How far can I get to it? Could get us close. Okay. Got storage in here as well? Yeah, you got metal in here too. Yeah, I thought so. Right. Anything on this side I want? Looks like it's a no. Okay. Fair enough. What you can do? Timid. Level 2 though, but nah. Alright. Alright, let me go here as well. Can buy here too. Because why not? Okay. So in terms of fuel now, yeah, we've got enough to get to Salamandi, but it's a one-way trip. That's a bit of a nuisance though. So in which case I can also go to Starsector. I forgot we got another planet there. Profile suspected smuggler posted. I would say I'm not going to recommend that if I were you. We can intimidate the officer due to our rank within the faction. Raising hand to interrupt the squadron commander mid-speech, utter a code word that gives them pause. After informing you to please hold, they put input communication on hold for returning a few moments later. Visibly uncomfortable, she salutes you, informs you that your movements will not be monitored or sent to your superiors. They apologize for stopping you as if there was nothing more. Terminate the transmission. Terminate transmission. As if hell itself were on her heels, the formation abruptly burns away in complete opposite direction. Oh, that's great. I can just pull Ranko and just go like, you know I'm a planetary governor, right? Get lost. You don't scan me. Besides, all I was getting was just bloody extra fuel. Wow, Dragon Cell are just absolutely just flattening people right now. They just took Mythos as well. Because it doesn't make sense, their ships are broken. If anything. Here we go, more fuel. Excellent. There we go. Your Jordans are fake, yeah. I own the place where your family lives, try me, yeah. Pretty much. I got enough fuel now. Excellent. That was all I needed to do. Cool. Alright, anything else here I can get before I leave? I guess I should have checked for bounties on the way, but I can do that back at Scaria. Nah, this doesn't really have a good place to buy ships in. You have absolutely no maidens. Hey, Surf, how you going? Good to see ya. Alright, we'll head back to Scaria. We'll check for jobs in terms of, because what we got right now in terms of like important ones. So our quest line is kind of in this section of space at least. And we got recovery from 2 in here. Got the science team transport here. Then we've also got this instrument package as well. So we can kind of go up this way, grab this, and jump down that way. So really got to check to see space northeast is if we can do it. Analyze derelict ship. That's in the opposite direction, so no. Alright, so... let's see what else is around here. Fleet log. No, it's just locations, that's fine. Missions. Nope. Okay, no bounties nearby here, that's fine. Okay, exploration we need to look at. Doesn't look like it. Like path base being there's a little worrying. What's going on here? Ah, orbital habitat from there, right. Okay. Yeah, we got a station being built there, so that'll be protected very soon. Yeah, unfortunately that's too far away. Alright, what else we got? Anything else we need to look at? Blockade failed, yep. And you guys are doing the blockade there, right. Ah, see why you wanted me to go in that direction in terms of the fleet system bounty. I could have actually taken that up, but that's alright. Okay. New rebellion's happening. This Dragon Cell's got a few on their hands. Okay. Yeah, I think there's not really much else we need to do here. Would I say anything from Dragon Cell we need to see? No, doesn't look like it. No new ones for here. And no new ones for the Star Federation that I really need to see. Yeah, he's over there. I can't really do that one. Or she's over there, rather. So... right, so this really just kill HMI. Okay. Yeah, if anything, I probably should be going for that faction bounty, but that's alright. Okay, so we can go up towards here. But first and foremost, we can take care of this first, because this is one of the ones we're doing. So going to Anston, a barren world. So we can go to Bareth on the way. Do I want to deal with this as well? Probably not. Not right now. Especially considering what we're dealing with there. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, that's right. We're gonna check. For quests as well if we wanted to. Grab the extra fuel then. There we go. So we're good for quite a bit then. Supplies. I think we're still good for quite a while on supplies because we're still like over 100 days of supply. So that's fine. Double check in terms of ships here. What the? Ooh. That is definitely a crew carrier. Okay, then we've got the Resolute. Okay, the Behemoth. Got a Union, an Osprey, 2 Ospreys, another Kestrel. What's this one have? Oh, it's an overdrive feeder. Reduces the flux cost and increases weapon fire rate, but will induce a significant fire rate penalty as the system wears off. Okay, so just supreme amounts of just firepower, but then you go basically limp for a little while. Okay. So what's the mounts on this thing? Large, just a whole bunch of ballistic slots. Okay. Well, this one's got a large energy slot, so I could grab one of this one. I can use the Tachyon Lance on this one, potentially. Degraded engine, so it's not very fast, unfortunately. So coordinated strike increases fighter wing speed by 30% and modestly increases the fire rate and fire. Okay, so this is straight up just a full-on carrier. Okay. And it's got 4 fighter bays. Right, so it is basically a straight-up carrier. I mean, I already got like 2 carriers, technically. Yeah, I already got 2. I don't really need a 3rd one. It's got this one as well, which actually can go carrier now. Actually. Because I think its D-mod got removed, yeah. So I could reconfigure this into a carrier again, if I wanted to. This one has got some fighter bays, but yeah, it's not the best at it. It doesn't need the fighter bays anyway, because it does so much damage on its own. Okay. Also, I should check to see if I've actually got what I need to reconfigure you with the new, if I've actually got those blasters. I don't know if I do. Now, let's see. Doesn't look like it. Are they on the shop? There's overcharges. Yeah, I guess I'll have to keep an eye out for them. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, because right now the ion cannon's not really that impressed with them. Did I just drop out the ion cannons and then just put PD on instead? Might be the way to go, actually. Because those ions don't really get that much value. So I could just do some PD if I want to, potentially. Just so I can at least fight, just so I can shoot down those fighters next time I do it. So I could do like double Kustos defenders then instead, and that's the same amount of OP for it. That's something to do for now anyway. Yeah. Hey, Eric Miller Jr., how you going? Don't shoot the heavy blasters. Okay, actually switch these over. There we go. Yeah, so it doesn't help that you've lost some hull and armor as well with structural damage, so I gotta keep an eye out, see if your D-mods can get dropped. Okay, now, we gotta double check the bounty docket as well. Oh, you wanted to go to the Mercy system, not Alexandretta. Okay, right, interesting. No, that's fine. Okay, bounty docket. So what's in that direction? Ooh, that's one. Okay. Okay, another junk barge. Okay, what else have we got? Anything that's a bit bigger? Okay, is that one? 590 ca- oh my god. Yeah, that's an interesting fleet. Okay. 680,000 on this. Oh god. Radiant. Right. Yeah, that one looks kind of scary, doesn't it? This one's nice, but also it's, I'd have to divert to that one instead if I want to do that. Well, the more manageable target is right on the way. I think we just do this one. Let's do that one for now. Because that is literally on the way to Salamandi. So, alright. We'll save, and then we'll go in. Which I'll probably save when we get to Salamandi. Just to see if we can actually get the frigate ship. If we can't, then oh well. I'll turn that off as well. Okay, just smugglers. Despite the nuisance that these clouds are, I love flying through this part of the game. It's just seems so serene and quiet when there's all this, even when there's all this lightning around. Okay. Ample fuel tanks, volatile flux core. Fuel capacity's not great, but no, it's still pretty nice though. Because, yeah, basically I think I will be probably, like, stopping this run after tonight. In which case, I might put into a vote on what you guys would want for the next one. Because I might either I might change it up or I'll keep going with the Star Federation and just keep doing this kind of storyline. What's this? Oh, okay. Decreases effect from lasting damage by 20%. Decreased chance of malfunctions by 20%. Reliable on that ship? I think I'll take that a lot more. That seems pretty good. Okay, get out of that. Nice, there we go. Okay, we gotta wait for that before the storm came up. Alright. Let's get in nice and easy. The last Kestrel still sounds tempting. Kind of. I mean, the Kestrel's pretty nice. I do like that ship. It's just unfortunate that it's just not... It's not capable. It's just not capable on its own that much, unless I'm going for ones of my equal size or smaller and only 1v1. It can be a little brutal if I'm not careful. Man, lower relations even more with these guys? Okay, whatever. Alright. So let's head in here and take this out. Alright, so we were doing... Yeah, that's right, we were doing this barren world. Okay, we've also got things to survey here, so why not do that while we're here too? Let's give it a bit of a quick scan. Alright, let's do our surveys. It's only five supplies each. Plus extra XP for us. Go here as well. That's another one to potentially scan. There's another magnetic field. Crash terraforming drone. Huh. Right, so less hazard rating on that. Interesting. Still at 200% though, but yeah. Okay, scan that as well. There we go. Okay, let's go down this way. So 70 days of supply. Yeah, we're down to only 2 digits of supplies now in terms of days. Oh well. Suppression fleet, nice. Okay, yep. And there's another invasion happening from Dragon Cell. They are quickly just taking over at the moment, aren't they? Okay. Now we go to this one, which is our mission one. Oh, hello. Oh. Right, flux deflammant ship. Okay, so decreases flux dissipation by 7%, increase system cooldown by 14%. I feel like that's actually an okay switch. Flamin, what do you think? It is your ship. Would you like to have your speed burst be on a bit of a longer cooldown so you can actually dissipate your flux a little better? Because right now your flux events are like not as good as they can be. It's really up to you. It is your ship. You don't care? I would probably be fine with it. I'd be fine with it actually. That just means like your shields won't actually go down as won't go down as easily. Oh, hello, Mr. Probe. That's extra stuff I can take here. All right. Gamma core, nice. Alright. Double. Okay, nice. Alright. That's looking good. Alright. Scan the surface for the research outpost. Alright, and then we return. Cool. Alright, we're done here then. Anything else that's here I need to scan? Doesn't look like it. Okay. And rich red, rich red ore deposits. Okay, nice. Alright, so then we had the Path of Bounty. So in the Gamma Xenon Nebula. Alright, let's take care of that next then. We can do the bounty while we're out here. So 72 days of supply. Still good for now. But more supply would be handy. Still, it should be like very close by. Okay, I thought that was me for a second. Thank God it's not. Oh, we're going for Drakon as well. Okay. Nice, alright. Good luck, guys. Hopefully, too bad I'm not there to help right now. I'm just doing your bounty for you. Okay, so what are we looking for here? He's just in here somewhere. Okay. Alright, so I guess we just start going around the systems here. So let's go down this direction. See if they're nearby. So yeah, this is a relatively big system. Okay. Search has increased to 4. Cool. Oh, here we go. Hey, okay, we're no longer hostile to Luddic Church. Well, less ones to worry about. So now it's just the HMI now, by the looks of it. Okay, well, at the very least, we're trying to be nice. There's that at least. Oh, found him. What's up, dudes? And you just lost CR doing that. Good on you. Follow the way of blood amidst persecution. Yea, the righteous shall suffer the lash, and our reward will be everlasting grace. Because Luddic is losing ground. Yeah, true. Alright. I'm just gonna smack these guys. So, junk barge and a whole bunch of destroyers. Or at least, no, not even that many. A lot of frigates. Okay. So we don't really need to bring really heavy gear with us. Not really. You try using the ship with the 4K flux torpedo. I'm actually was thinking of doing exactly that. I just want to see how this thing does. Alright, so let's send people who need levels as well. So we'll do that for now. You two, and you as well, and you as well. Okay, that's plenty. All right. You fly with me. I want to see what you do, so I don't want you out of my sight. God, those fighters are ridiculous. Oh, there's the missiles. Those are fast missiles. What the hell? Those are really fast missiles. Yeah, that ship's already ridiculous as well. Well, that was partially the weapons I gave it too. But, jeez, those missiles are fast. What the hell was that missile speed? That was ridiculous. Alright, well. Let's pursue the last two then. Don't need that many. Yeah, don't need very many. Just get a small line of this in and go for it. That should be enough. Yeah. A small missile speed. That's very quick. For what it does in damage, that is very quick. Alright. Alright, we've got our payment as well. Alright, nice. Okay. Right, we got... Yeah, bounty completion, mission bounty done. Yep, so we've got some extra points there. Very good. Alright. So now we go to Salamandy. And we resupply. Because now we're actually taking a bit of a hit here in terms of our supply usage. Okay. Small missile speed, hence very low HP. Yeah, but you can't even shoot it if it goes that fast. I think one got taken down because it was hit by a laser. That was all it went going for it. Okay, Gladiator, what's this? Oh, hello. That's a frigate. Bad flux capacity and flux dissipation, but that is a frigate. So I could just grab this. It's a story point, but I got plenty of those. So, sure, why not? Let's grab this thing. At least we get one guaranteed, but... Okay. That was a nice find. So we actually found one in the wild. Very good. Okay. Let's just go carefully through here. Okay, the storm's just dissipated. Okay, go down again. Yeah, it's not going to take my chances with this because, yeah, our supplies actually took a bit of a hit there. Okay, repairs are getting completed, though. Through. Ooh, failed deal. Not good. Alright, get past that before the storm hits. Damn it. No, too late. Okay, let's jump in. Transponder on. We're already friends. Whoa! Jesus! Thank God I'm on their side at the moment. Jeez. Well, I'm not aggressive to them. Yeah, that would have been, that's a lot of shit. Oh my god. That is a lot of shit. Holy cow. No one is surviving that. No, no one is surviving that. Might as well sell these. Get rid of them. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at this thing. Maybe remove a few zeros. Yeah, I probably should, eh? Alright, let's have a look at this thing. So it's got a Balefire Magnum already beam. Okay, well. Hmm. 1,000 range, I see. Okay. Yeah, you won't let me get anything from here, will you? Yeah. Okay, well, this has got one weapon? What the fuck is that damage? Holy shit, okay. I guess I could just Tachyon Lance. Wow, he's got... That's ridiculous, okay. 2 large mounts. I can put a Tachyon Lance on this thing. 2 large, that's all it has. Yeah, but all this as well, though? Fang drones, more Fang drones, more Fangs, and just lots of Fangs. So they're all interceptors, okay. Their protection. That's so many fighters. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I'll be fine. They have a Tachyon Lance on trigger. Well, at least I've got something to take with me now. So, hang on a minute. Do I need to do something with this as well? I probably should do, something to make my, CR last longer. I think there's a few that can do that, right? Or 1 or 2 things that can do that. That's the combat range recovery rate, but not reducing how fast it goes down. Op center. I mean, I can't do militarized subs anyway, hang on. Never fear, Clockwork is here. Hey Clockwork, welcome back. Laundry is dried and ironed, very good. Hardened subsystems, I think is what it was. Yeah, here we go. Increases peak operating time for ship suffer from degraded performance for extending deployment by 50%. Reduces the rate at which combat readiness degrades by 25%. Yeah, we might get this. Okay, so... might actually, yeah, let's just confirm, just lock that in. I'm never going to get rid of it anyway, so... Okay, so then we go for... hardened subsystems. There we go. So that'll last in combat longer. Gameplay going well? It's going okay. I've done some good stuff here, but this might be the last one. Might be the last one for this current run because this is still the outdated version of Starsector. So I want to potentially start a new run with the updated version, which means it'll have the new areas that get added in from the next one, because there is like a content update with the newest version they've got. So I want to be on that for next time. But I'm going to put a vote in terms of, like, once we get to the end of this, which is pretty much now. I'm just making sure my ship's ready to go here. So yeah, I think that's all I can really do in terms of making sure the CR lasts for longer. Yeah, I think that's it. So, alright. So, have I got anything else in terms of weapons I can use instead here? Like, anything from here that I can get? No. They don't want to sell anything to me. That's a shame. But at the very least, this thing has got PD now, so I can kind of block stuff. New update gets rid of my safe up. Yeah, I thought so. That's why I'm basically like, yeah, this is pretty much done and dusted. So, I guess really, there's really no point doing this, is there? So I did get the frigate, but unfortunately, I'm a bit too far away from actually getting to try that. Yeah, it's too late. I don't want to go too late here, so I'm probably going to stop here at this point. But at the very least, we got everything done. Everything that we could do to get done. Still, yeah. Yeah, this still has a lot of ironing to do, TVS Dragon. Oh, here it is! It's finally here! I was waiting for this one for a long time. So, I give you the Onslaught that cloaks. The Onslaught with a phase cloak. Probably also way too strong, but yes, we have an Onslaught that can phase cloak, which is called, this is the new incursion, the one that I asked for, basically. So yeah. I should teleport to potential flanking position. Oh! It's an Onslaught that can also teleport. Yep, great. How much is this thing? 480k. Why are there so many Onslaughts? Because Onslaught's an amazing ship. Don't knock it. Must be a fairly intricate update if the save files aren't transferable. Yeah, it's that's just how they've done it. But the whole thing also is that the next version is way better in performance as well. So it's kind of like you should change to it when you can. Just tune the stats more because I tested against the new enemy ships. Yeah, just your real best bet is testing it against the base game ships, because that way you know it's balanced if you can do it that way. Like, I wouldn't bother trying to do it with the modded ships because it's not great. Yeah, the latest one, they went to a new version of Java. Like a higher version of Java for the new one. And apparently performance is way better now, especially for saving especially. But also just performance in general, so... Well, it really comes down to, are you done with your run? I'm just mainly just updating it to go to the updated new run because I'm streaming the game, so I want to make sure I'm playing the latest update to really showcase how good this game is. But also I'm playing it with a lot of mods as well, so it also shows the modding scene. So, yeah. Because I am definitely going to update this. I just don't know what I'm going to be doing as my next run then after this, but just buy that Onslaught and try it first. Yeah, let's get it. It's not like we need to worry about it, but yeah, let's have a look at this thing. It's gorgeous. I love the Onslaught. It's pretty much my favorite looking ship in the game. But yeah, one of the things that happened was the story behind this ship was there used to be a high-tech version of the Onslaught that was added in as part of the high-tech Armada, I think it was called, or whatever it is, or the high-tech expansion, sorry. And I'm guessing that one was not well balanced, so therefore they removed it, but I was in love with that ship for the longest time, so that was probably why. I don't know. It wasn't even that strong. It was just really fun because it was an onslaught that had a dash that basically had a engine burst dash, but it had but basically could use energy weapons. So it was just like using the lightning and everything was just so much fun with it. So yeah, I had a lot of fun with that ship, but unfortunately it never came back after they brought it down and updated it. So I asked TFS Dragon to make one, and he did. So we got this now. So if this ends up being broken and OP, it probably is, but the ship name works at least. Gotta keep it real. What is that name? Also, what the fuck is the... Wait a minute, hang on a minute. Go check my other ships though with that. Hang on. 25,000 versus... Holy shit. The flux capacity on this thing. Alright. Yeah, teleportation. Alright, well. So let's have a look at what I can do here. Large hybrid. Okay, large in the middle. Large hybrid for that. Large synergy, okay. It's unfortunately short range though. Double high intensity lasers, why not? Okay, then heavy needler for the front then. Red alert, the USS gotta keep it real, just launch proton torpedoes. Because it generates flux like crazy as well. Ah, yeah, because of the cloak flux. Yeah, you're right, that makes sense. Yeah. Sure, that could work. Giga Scrap Shot. New faction mod, especially Onslaught shaped ship. Yeah, this one is a local one that's been made so far. Also, it's got insane front firing. What the hell? Just realized. Okay, hang on. Yeah, okay, this is kind of nuts. Right. Okay, so... yeah, point defense for the sides here at least. First PD lasers here. Oh, you got nothing that faces the back. That's interesting. So it absolutely is very, very exposed in the rear. Okay, interesting. What's the stuff facing the... all of it's facing the front. This really is a front-loaded combat. And it's got some ghost drones. Oh, these face the back, but... oh, these are global. Okay, interesting. It's a 360, I see. Just downside is in the middle, though. So PD won't really work on these. It's too far. It's too, like, close to the middle. Yeah, because these arcs are... what are these? These are weird arcs. Most powerful the fires you have. I appreciate the favoritism, but no, they didn't need to do that. That's fine. Okay, so the PD sort of goes up to about here on both sides. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. So... I'll grab all these as well. Just might as well maximize this as well. There's a lot of OP on this thing as well. Okay. Also, its armor is very low. That's interesting. And that definitely does a lot for it. Although it has got, yeah, damage flight deck, damage weapon mounts, damage engines, faulty power grid. Oh, faulty power grid's not great, is it? Structural damage. Okay, yeah, that's why it's less, but still, armor's good for this thing. Take ITU as well, so I can fire further. I'll make you tankier. Hardened subsystems, there we go. Okay. Go toe to toe with all the Aurora ships. Yeah, let's see what happens then, eh? Okay, so which one is... High intensity lasers should be the ones not on auto fire. Okay. Is that not, it's not built yet. That's not one. That's okay. That's better. That should fix that problem. Yeah, I know we're under. Oh, it's because we're under strength, right? Yeah. Of course. But thankfully, you got stockpiles. They got excess stockpiles of this. It's like I'm really worried because we're gonna be ending this run pretty soon anyway. Okay, just make sure everyone's at full capacity again. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's get one of the big ones out. Where's the Aurorans? Here we go. I'm in. Let's try it. Okay. I'll just go auto. Don't I go autopilot? I go autopilot. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that's pretty. Alright. Wow, just rip it apart. Oh, it's gonna blink. What's it? Wait, hang on. What's the cooldown of that? Oh, the cooldown's very long. Okay, I just got a lot of blink. That's a lot of blinking though. Also, those drones go so fast. What the hell? Alright. That was insane, the amount of damage that did. Burst fire blinking, yeah. Intensity lasers are doing a lot of damage as well, so... Oh yeah, Flux is definitely used up. I fell asleep. Have we won yet? Yeah, we won. We're just having a look at this ship for now. Okay, so it only has one in the... Okay, wow. Okay, so the recharge time is really, really, really long. Okay. So you really got to know when to use that. Okay, fair enough. So I love the side thrusters. That looks really sick. That is very cool. But that was a lot of blinking you could do so quickly as well. But yeah, this thing definitely cannot easily turn. But yeah. Also lost a lot of armor for the front too. Alright, let's see what else we can do here. You know what? Let's throw 2. I'm just gonna see if I can do it on its own. Alright. This is such a bad idea though. Yeah, that phase uses a lot of flux. That uses a lot of flux. Oops, that was a bad idea. Wrong button. That is a lot of firepower they actually have. There you go. So fighting against 2, not the best. Would have been better time turning if it understood how to use those side thrusters one at a time. Yeah, pretty much. So I can't go against 2, or at least there's that. Alright, I'll grab this one then. Alright, here it comes. Flux dissipation's not great though in terms of its auto firing, but well, it can definitely hold its own against it. It took some damage on the side, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna see what this thing will actually do as an AI. I'm actually sort of just tempted to see what it will do as an AI. Try versus itself? Oh god. Alright, let's see what it can do versus itself then. I'm pretty sure it's gonna destroy me though, but okay, where are they? Here they are. That one. Alright. I'm gonna put mine on autopilot. Let's see how this goes on its own without me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this. Oh no, its flux is at max already before mine. Wow. It feels like I'm watching a Dragon Ball Z fight. Maybe autopilot is better than me? It might be. It almost died though. It actually managed to win though. It actually somehow won. But yeah, it did almost get destroyed though. How you going, Devilish Puppy? It probably is better than me. Most likely is. I never said I was good at this game. But okay, yeah, this, yeah, that is a lot of flux per second, yeah. So despite that I've got as much flux dissipation as I can possibly get, well, the faulty power grid doesn't help though, but yeah, this thing fluxes out very easily. But okay. It wouldn't be able to teleport like that either. Yeah. Yeah. That takes a bit of micro to get that to really work. But you gotta remember, like, that sort of blinking, you can only do that so many times in a fight, but then, like, you only get, like, one at a time, and it charges very slowly. So, basically, once you've used them, that's it. So, really, AI using it like that was actually a real big detriment. It's a trade-off for all that firepower. Yeah, it is a trade-off for all that firepower. But that firepower, though... That's a lot of firepower. Also, the Giga scrap shots were hilarious. They were basically shotguns, like long-range shotguns. Take something that has low flux because it's a phase ship. Yeah, I probably should, eh? But anyway, at least we showed it off. But yeah, I'm not going to keep going on this because I'm pretty much done. So, cool. Alright. Yeah. There's still work that needs to be done for this, it looks like. Still crazy, though. Yeah, you can sort of see all these, like, glowing wings. That's because they're literal dragons. That's what these are. And they are ridiculously OP as well. Doesn't have a shield, so more likely to get hit with having so many flux. Yeah. Pretty much. But you can go and fight that fleet to send you off. I could, yes. I could. There's something I can potentially do. Let's pull this back up as well. Such a beautiful ship, though. It is really, really nice. Alright, let's see. Yep. Oh my god. There's so many fighters. Oh my god. I can win that! No fucking way! No way am I winning that! Oh my god. It's because they're all together, that's why. Bro, just give up, yeah. Sure. 500% if I win this! Alright. 18 freaking deployment points for that as well? Jesus, that's ridiculous. Alright. Everyone stay the fuck together. This is gonna be bad. No, everyone stay with him. Oh, god. Okay, hang on. No, you go for that one as well. Turn off the escort. We're not gonna last very long, just watch. Yep! Oh, it's their station as well. Right, we did decide to attack that too. Yeah, that's not good. Wow, yeah, how much, see that? You just already took, like, you just took hull damage. At least our PD's actually shooting down the fighters. Sort of. What is that, range? Yeah, it's another thing T-Best Dragon needs to fix. And Icicle Eye's already down to half health. We haven't even done anything yet. Yep. That's Icicle Eye down. This is already not going well. Okay. That one also just went down as well, I think. Oh, was that the backup frigate, actually? It probably was. Alright, for Valhalla! Oh, it overloaded! Get him! Shoot him! Oh, lost my front plating. Yep, that's dead. Flamin's already down. Yep, I'm down. Don't even see what happened to my other ships. They're just gone. Let's go for this guy while he's out on his own. Hey, we got one. Nice. All right. We got one. We could win this, guys. Yep, and there goes the Legion. That's gone too. Bring them all in. You dead? Yeah, you just went down. We're just doing this as a bit of an exhibition. Yeah, that's gone. Spritzy's about to drop. Yep, Spritzy's down. Unfortunately. God damn. Now I really want to try this mod and challenge this. Well, you can ask TFS Dragon for access if you want. Because right now it's just a private mod. Just between me and him at the moment. Can Scalar Tech even fight this? I don't know if it can. You got this one looks like a claymore. Whoa, there we go. Damn. I don't even know how that happened. Okay, whatever. It just blew itself up. Wait, we actually not lost anything yet? No, we have. Just one, though. Oh, jeez, there goes the long-time lover. Yeah, we've lost our... I think we've lost pretty much almost all of our big ships. Except like 2 cruisers. Oh, the orb just got deleted. Yep, sounds about right. Actual question was how to sign up as a ship captain, whatever, in the next run. You just put your hand up. I don't really have any sort of channel point system for this yet. Not really. Yep, Dread got wiped out. Yeah, we're pretty much done. God, just the fighters alone. Yep, Kingfisher's about to go. Yeah, Kingfisher's down. God, the bloody combat log can't even keep up with how many deaths we're having. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Where's the last of my frigates, I think. This is the real Star Wars, yeah. Very much is. Feels like I'm fighting the Ori right now from Stargate. It's like when those 4 ships went through the super gate and just ripped the shit out of the defending forces. It's even worse against Hivers. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, here come more. And that destroyer's about to go. Yeah. I've just got frigates left. They're not going to last long. I'm just going to see who's the last one standing out of my team at this point. Because, yeah, I've only got, like, what, one more frigate to go? Yeah, well, I'm not going to send them out, though. So let's just see who lasts out of all these. It's probably going to be the TFS Dragons frigate. I could be wrong. Ooh, hang on. The last one that survived was what? Hang on a minute. What was that one that survived? Oh, the Midgardian. Yeah, the Flagellator class. One of the elite destroyers. That's the last one that's standing. Yeah, well, there you go. Cool. There we go. Good way to pretty much just stop the campaign right there. But, yeah, it was going... I mean, this one was going really well anyway. But, yeah, pity that I have to change... I have to, like, end this one. Anyways, so... Alright, just give me a second here. I'm probably just going to set up a quick vote for you guys at this point, just to see what you guys would want here. Oh my god, I just saw the bloody post you put down, Flamage. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh, I love it. The Wall of Fire is as glorious as always, yeah, but holy shit, they are way too strong. Especially with that kind of range. We only just barely got into the fight, and already we were getting shot down. Like, that's just ridiculous. Alright, let's get a poll going real quick for you guys. 1 second. Just so you guys can probably pick on like what potential one I can do next time. Okay, so new poll. Alright, so new version, Starsector, what run? Okay, so at this point it's yeah, join Star Federation again. Yeah, join Star Feds again. Let's do that again. There we go. Join Feds again. Alright, run. Free start again, which is what we did this time around. Or let's put down other. Why not? Alright. I'll put this down as a vote for people. Because yeah, because this one was one where we actually joined the Star Federation after a free start. Because it was basically going, yeah, these guys are pretty good, especially when they gave me a pristine Kestrel. It's kind of like, yeah, these guys have won me over. They gave me like a really good ship, at least at the time, anyway. All right, start that poll up. You guys can make a choice on what it can be for next time when I update the game and everything. Because I got a lot of mods to update and everything, so. What was that other Starship game again? What, Cosmo Tier? Yeah. That was not that one tonight, but yeah. I could bring that one out again if I really want to, but yeah. Cosmo Tier, the Spaceship Architect one, which is still really good. I'm going to be playing that again at some point with Cloister and Rusty, because by the looks of it, I'm probably keen on doing some more build and battle with them. Which means I need to also try to practice piloting the ship manually as well, because I am losing faith in the AI. I need to potentially actually get better at actually flying the ships in Cosmo Tier, because it's kind of similar to Starsector, but it's a lot more simplistic, so I need to potentially use that. So, yeah. Something to potentially do, depending. Hey, Rusty. How you going? Good to see ya. Yeah, we might, because, yeah, I figured next Saturday, if Cloister and you are available, we'll do Build. I can go back into Build and Battle. The problem was I was just playing it too much, and so therefore I was worrying about getting myself burnt out on it, because I kind of was during the Build and Battle, so I didn't want to make it any worse, but I think I'm okay to go back into it now. Especially considering you guys have changed it around a little bit. Got a little bit of money on Steam. Oh yeah, nice, Chrissy. Good stuff. Alright, so, well, at least while I'm waiting for this poll to finish up. So what'll be next stream after this? So next stream after this is going to be tomorrow night at 7 PM. We'll be getting back into XCOM 2. We've got a new mission what we're doing. And I have also fixed the Fanatics. The Fanatic Acolytes. I figured out what was wrong. And that was because I did double slashes. I missed doing the double slashes on one of them when I was reworking it with the necromancers and everything. Also, I've rebalanced the necromancers as well a little bit, so it shouldn't happen too badly now for how often they bring people back from the dead. Because at that range, it's ridiculous. Join Starfeds again. I like the sound of that. Awesome stuff. Cool. We can join them again because I love the FTL ships. They're awesome stuff. Sounds good to me. It's easy to get burned out in Cosmo tier. The basic gameplay loop doesn't change much, and once you start outpacing the NPCs, it gets stale fast. Yeah, that was kind of what I was dealing with because I think I was being too efficient. Because what I was trying to do was I was trying to set the difficulty to be really, really high, so it actually made it so that the resource costs and everything were worth it in the end. But the thing was, I was outscaling my current level very easily. So it was really just go in, blow something up, and I had a ship for every for every kind of situation as well. Because if it was a space station, I've got the railgun. Because they can't do anything, because I've with my ship that's got the sensors to help spot the thing, and then I just use the railgun to snipe it, and it was just like, yeah, this is kind of, it's fun, but like it just, when you're just doing that just to get just the run of the mill, and also the credits will run out in terms of value as well. So because once you get all the research, what's next? Just using the credits to buy more stuff on your ship then instead of using the resources. So I guess it saves some time, but yeah. But at least the PvP, yeah, makes it fresh each run, yeah. We definitely should potentially look into, like, more weapon variety, if we can. But it really comes down to if it's balanced or not, really, right? So, because it's one of the things I'm still having the issue with Cosmo Tier is missiles. Like, they suck. Like, especially considering how like, common PD is in Build and Battle. Missiles, you might as well just give up, because like it's unless you can really use them properly, which is one of the things I was thinking of doing with if I was going to be able to pilot my ship more manually with missiles, and so therefore I use the missiles when I really need to use them, and then just do hit and runs. That kind of sounds like it might work, but I'd have to build it a certain way to make that work out. I've got some ideas on how to work around it, but I really don't think that missiles are going to be enough, because the PDs are just so good in terms of their arcs, especially the deck ones. Because the ones that are on the edges of the ship, I don't mind those very much because they have a very specific arc, like a small arc, but the deck ones are just ridiculous in terms of like how much range they have in terms of like facing. You don't have to worry about being outmaneuvered so easily. It's just, yeah, I just find them very, very strong still anyway. Yeah, you may not be able to attack it, maybe not be able to attack directly on systems with those deck PD, but at that point, do you care? Like, do you care? Because like, it's basically like if the missiles can't hit you, it's just a matter of time because they're energy based. So yeah. No, you should get a Chrissy Slime. It's still really, really fun, but it's still early access. That's the problem, right? That's just because so therefore it'll get better. It is getting better. So because that career that I was playing, that was one of their most recent updates as well, like a big update that they did. So they're still building it. You see what I did there? So it's still quite a lot of fun. I mean, you can still just watch us playing it, and then you can see for yourself if it is your kind of game or not. But so far I think it's been fun. It's just not something that you're gonna be playing over and over and over again in in constant settings. But you can play it every now and then. Career 2.0 is on the horizon too. Yeah, I know. Problem is that I get bored of repetitive gameplay very strongly. Yeah. The weapon variety is still low, Chrissy, so yeah, just take that with a grain of salt in terms of that. Doesn't mean it's always going to be that way. You got Starsector after all, it's boring to play but fun to watch. Yeah, that's fair, because Starsector is a very complex game. There's a lot of careful planning that you need to do for that game and everything, like especially like getting your ship loadouts and that sort of thing. Then actually flying them and using them correctly with the right tactics and all that, yeah, it can get quite boring if it's not your kind of game. So, yeah. Anyways, so tomorrow, that'll be 7 p.m. for XCOM 2. Then the next stream after that will be on Thursday. We'll be getting back into some more Darkest Dungeon. Great thing that we've actually fixed the mod for that, so no more crashes and causing weeks to not happen anymore, so no more Groundhog Day. That's been fixed thanks to Thanks to Cerebral. Really good stuff. Also, Sundog, appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I almost missed that. Alright. But yeah, glad you're having fun and so to see for future streams. So I'm just very tired at the moment, so I'm trying to... My brain's going all over the place at the moment. So we fixed Groundhog Day, yeah. So now weeks will progress properly, which means people can come back from stress relief activities, and we can actually we can put people back into them as well, which we need to do. So, oof. And also, did you know there is an Ironclad mod? It's new in DD. No. I haven't done that. I haven't really been playing any of the most recent stuff yet. I've really just been playing with a lot of class mods and the Vermintide mod. That's kind of all I've really aided into it. It's late in Australia. Yep, it's midnight. I need to go to bed, so that's why I'm trying to wrap up as quickly as I can here. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon will be this Thursday at 7:30 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Then Friday, more XCOM 2. Saturday, it's a to be confirmed at the moment. We are still going to be doing multiplayer mayhem. It really comes down to what game we're going to play is who's available. So if Cloister is available, and same with Rusty, then most likely we'll do some build and battle Cosmo tier. So you guys can see that in full view, which I think is still a fun game, but it's still, honestly, it's still very limiting, I think, but it's still got a lot of depth to it, but it's still like weapon variety is still like very, very, very light. So, at least in my opinion, anyway. In comparison to like other games that you would use for shooting ships up and other things like that. But the main point of it is like building a ship that's very efficient. It's kind of what build and battle really is about. Like the more efficient it is, the longer you can last in a fight. Otherwise, like if it's not well optimized, then after your alpha strike, you're kind of defenseless. So you gotta plan it out really carefully. So it's still pretty cool in that for that reason. But if it's not going to be Cosmo tier, then might be maybe more Deep Rock, or we could play something else. Really just depends on who's available at that point. Because the Deep Rock from Saturday yesterday was really good. That was a lot of fun. I'm always happy to play more Deep Rock if we have that chance. And then next Sunday, it won't be Starsector because it's alternating Sundays that we do this. So Starsector 1 week, and then the next week it's another variety game. Hence why it's called Variety Sunday. So I think next week for Sunday, I'm going to dive into the Bazaar for the first time as well. Because I have had my eye on that one for quite a while, and the site did get back to me to reset my password. Now I got to see if I remember what I reset it to. If I have to reset it again, I will, but that's alright. It's just something to fix up, because yeah, I just hate having to set so many different passwords because I can't trust any site anymore. Alright, anyways. Let's see if we can raid as we wrap up for tonight. See who's currently on. I got a few people on. I got Snowman. He did raid us last time. He's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I could send you his way. A streamer. Yes. Shock. Yeah, we'll go to Snowman, I think. All the other ones, like, wow, there's so many people playing. There's like two different people playing Phoenix Point. Like, why is that suddenly gotten interest from people? Interesting. No idea why, but there you go. Yeah, I'll send you over Donald Snowman's way. He did raid us yesterday. I was out trying to raid him back. So playing his really crazy looking character. It's from the OG XCOM dev. Ah, that's why. I see. Gotcha. All right, we'll get the raid started. I'll send you over to Snowman. He's the other Australian. Alright, there we go. So, okay, there we go. So, thank you everyone for watching tonight. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing everybody as always. Yeah, again, this will be a new run of Starsector when we get back into it with the updates on everything. So, should be some cool new content to deal with it. But, yeah, I wanted to give it enough time for the mod start to be updated by the creators as well. So, at least we'll be going in nice and fresh with everything new added on top of it. So, yeah, looking forward to getting to the new run for this one and seeing what the new content actually is as well. Despite that I never actually finished this game yet. So, there you go. But anyways, really appreciate you all being here today. It's been awesome having everybody. Also, welcome to the new people as well. Hope to see you for future streams. And to everyone here that's decided to hang out with me tonight, thank you so much. I appreciate every single one of you. You all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're out there in the world. I will catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.